Hello. You just got a cattail. That's all you got. Sorry, you just got a cattail. And now she's gone. Rip. Hello, Robertson. Good time zone. Glad you could join us today. I'm a little bit behind on my VODs because copyright with Chrono Cross. I don't know why it does that, but it do that. Sorry about that. Hi, Mama. Hello. Good time zone. Hi, Kaisa. Hi, Tina. Hi, Yoka. Hi, Quertin. Hello, hello. I like that you specify 20 plus, not 18 plus in rules. It's serious about being an adult. I feel like I'm honestly still fairly mellow by saying 20 plus. We all know I want to say a higher number. Just cause. Hi Wall. Hello, hello. Paige, hello. I hope you sleep well in a minute. Where were you on October 7th of 36 BC at 1905? 36 before Christ? I mean, a figment of imagination is what I was, where I was. Hey, Junkhead, hello. I should go back to sleep soon too. My head is not in the right place for Game 8 audio. That's absolutely fair. Oh, Dindal, she already walked away. When she comes back, I'll remember to give her a candy. I promise. Junkhead, did I say hello? You got another one. Hello. In case I didn't. I don't know if I did. I didn't even say hello to Antir. Hi, Antir. Hello. Hi, Suspicious. Hello. Listen, I'm pretty sure I didn't exist yet, Antir. I'm trying. Fairly definite that once someone is in their 20s, they're responsible for their choices. I've gave birth to Ash when I was 22. Oh, for sure. It's just, I feel like the older I get, the less I want to deal with anyone too far out of my age range. You know what I mean? I was fighting in the Roman Parthian Wars. What if I was? What if I was? Would you arrest me? Hi, Earthling. Hello. Exist harder. I'm trying. I'm working at it. Actually, I did do a little bit of prep, and I found something that may or may not become a problem. So I did a little bit of collecting so that you wouldn't have to see that while I was here, because it's literally just running around. So I'll learn these. First of all, these cost 3, so I might have to make a choice somewhere, although mine is already at 6 and I don't know why. But I'm not going to question it. Because if they want to give me a 6 for free, I'll take the 6. Also, belongings-wise, okay, see, I collected pretty much everything, except for the gramophones, so I looked those up. Apparently the gramophones I can only find during the main story, so I didn't miss anything there. There's one that I have that started a cutscene, and we're going to walk over there, and I think that might be another Salutor. But there's one that I might have missed forever, that I might have missed permanently. And if I actually cannot get it anymore, there may be one more opportunity, but if I cannot get it anymore, that's a 50 DKP minus. Because how dare you? I also found all the fashion magazines, so I'm gonna go to the tailor, but before I did that, so Ice is not here right now, so he does not have to deal with him, but he has a question mark over his head, so I'm gonna talk to Aborici first, because it is important. We're doing all of the side stuff before we continue the main story, because I do not think the main story is particularly long anymore. I think. 6, go fish, dang. For age restrictions, you can set the floor however you like, but be careful of the ceiling. You cannot be over 793. So, Xiasha, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me talk to this man. And then the fireworks one, that's the one with what I'm assuming has to be a Salutor, because a cutscene started playing and things turned dark, and that's usually the sign of a Salutor, but I alt F4'd immediately, so I don't actually know. I'm just assuming. Hi, gamer. Hello. Hello, how
to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
Oh, it's the...
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnitsk.
It's the journalist. I don't like him either.
The bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like.
Wow.
So I grab an axe in my hand.
This is a serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Was he about to say something about murder?
Shut the fuck up and write.
Next
I grab
birthday.
an axe
Oh.
in my hand and... Victor, give me a rhyme.
Why am I right? Come up with something violent. Finish it puckishly. I don't know what puckishly is, so that's what we're
I
going
will
with.
try not to get the clap in my rear end.
Good one.
WS. I expected more of you.
Why? I told him to
I
sod
thought
off
the press
before.
lived off that kind of scoop.
The press has its limitations, WS.
You're
But we
not the
journalists
press.
at least try to make a change, unlike many
You're
others.
a vulture. I know you are. Secretly many hundreds of years old. Ooh,
What was that about?
Don't
now you
worry.
told us.
It's just a shitty situation.
What about all the people he murdered?
Do you want to come by for a drink?
I
can
never
tell you all
murdered
about it
anyone.
then.
They're asleep on the streets. Okay.
Sure, lead the way.
You're a signed quest, so I have to do you now. We're on a schedule here, Oborichi, and
Well,
Ice doesn't want to see your face. so-
WS? Seriously? How lame is that?
I don't
Anyway.
disagree.
The sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in.
Okay, do you want me to
Do
punch them?
something before I kill them all.
I can kill them all instead. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Is this probably me saying, oh, don't do that? That would be so mean. Did you already heard my Tinder opening line? I mean, you're welcome to use it. You're welcome to use it anytime.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience
can tell
in
by
that
the
sort of
name.
enterprise.
Hi, Marshall.
Since when
Hello.
do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds
might
of
capture a new
construction
one
keep
soon,
banging
Marshall.
in my ears.
Maybe.
The guy has an office on Poznańska Street. You'll see a sign.
Do you want me to go talk to him? Is that what you want me to do?
Why are the workers on strike?
Neumeier, their employer, fired a few of them, so the guys got pissed and started a riot.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe I could talk.
That is super valid.
Be my guest. Those that were
But
fired
our
are
service
hanging out
do
in
the
my bar
test.
and drinking. And those who still have jobs, you can find them in the southern part of the district. Follow those trenches they dug. You won't miss them.
I always feel like the voice actors can't do so Thaumaturge, southern, because he also says southern, and they say Thaumaturge. I think maybe that is just the sounds. Quentin, is this something that is like difficult to pronounce for Polish people? Or maybe it's at least what's the word for that? Not unnatural, unintuitive. I know
I'll see what
Quentin
I
already
can do.
ran away because he wants to play it too.
Good. Whatever makes them go back to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon after one of them, I don't mind. How about we come up with some buddy names for us?
Oh my god. Not the southern part. Yes, that's where they all live. Let's say it's a good idea. What a great idea.
Great
What a
idea.
I
I'll
mostly
leave it
want to
up to you.
see. I want to see what he
Man,
says.
I won't let you down.
Oh, it's going to be terrible. Can you repeat the question? Oh, hello, Taki-san. The way he said hocus pocus, though, I wasn't even paying attention to this poor man. Welcome in, Toshi. Hi, Jennifer. Have a good lurk.
What's with
Oh,
this tr-
sorry, I didn't talk yet. I just pressed my buttons. So they keep saying Thaumaturge and southern specifically, like the OU and the AU. That in English you would say southern or Thaumaturge, right? But they keep making that same mistake in all of those sounds. Is that something that's hard to pronounce for Polish? Like southern? Versus ow. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Wait, well, did I not say hello? Ice, hello. No, listen. Oh my god, I did it immediately because I knew you didn't want to see his face. See, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm already leaving. Wait, who are you?
Hey, wooer, stop making faces and buy another round.
A
We
wooer.
need to drink to Neumeier
Wooer.
breaking his
See,
stupid face.
again, wooer. He can't say the
where are you to
ooh.
know?
I don't know why.
Besides, I ain't no woo.
He can do it. He's much better at it.
Easy there. or
First
you're
time catching
going
the
to
stream,
pop
usually a
vein.
YouTube viewer. Oh, thank you so much for
Let's
checking out the
get
stream.
some
I
shots
appreciate it.
to warm us up. Although you've got your lady love
Good
for
night,
that,
Mama. I
right?
hope you sleep
Go
well.
fuck yourself.
What do you want? Aye, Janusz.
Janusz
Good
is better with the
company.
pronunciations for sure. I think
he
Southern is
lying?
pretty
I
easy.
just made it a
The
fuss.
sound is the hard part. Really? They're doing pretty well on the part actually. I'm here because I messed up Redania and Radovid hand. Oh no! Time for a replay. Time for a replay. You're so kind, thank you. Tell them a compliment. Ask about the strike. Oh, we can ask them about the strike immediately. Ask about the strike.
Sure, no fuss. But I've got a question.
We will
What's
fight.
the deal with that strike?
Linny! Hi,
What
Linny!
the fuck do you care? It is what it is. No need to elaborate. Fuck, help me out, man.
Relatable.
If you're not buying, fuck off.
Wow. I can't even fight them? I thought I'd be allowed to at least punch them in the face a little bit. Oh, you're one snappy gal. Huh? I don't get why they speak this way also. Do you think maybe they're trying to do an accent or something? Okay, that's the quitting time. Okay, but I have the quest now. I want to go to the warehouse to see if it is a Salutor. I'm assuming that at least one Salutor is going to come from the main story. I think I might be able to capture the golem. It would make sense. I think it also vaguely looks like the portrait. Not quite. Definitely not the bottom one with the horns. That one looks... Let's see. Yes, I think this one in the bottom one is not it, but the one just above it? I think that one might be the golem. Can't even punch them. Normally, I can. As I was walking around collecting things, do you have any idea how many people I punched in the face? I was okay doing those off stream because it was literally just them going, I want to punch you in the face. And I could ask them why, but they wouldn't have a very good reason. So, here we are. Remember that part in Baldur's Gate 3 where you had to reload like 8 times? One of those fuckers tried to do a pop. You know, you've watched me play it. You know there's really no point in saving them anyway. Let them die. It's time. Just had one of my cake pops. They're delicious. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear it. Okay, so it was in here. See, doesn't this seem like there's a Salutor here? Doesn't this seem
That's not what I expected.
salutory?
The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know
Yeah, it's
you
definitely
are,
a Salutor.
I bet a braggart just like you got your attention.
Oh, this one looks cool.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
This one looks cool. I like this one. Krampus? Nah, really? Krampus? I get to have Krampus as a Salutor? I like that. But I was supposed to get a sign here too? Knock knock.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you.
Well,
Let's say two
Oh.
taps mean yes and one tap means no. Do you understand?
are they tied up? Hi Duke. Hello. Krampus is a salad, is he? I used boxed cake, so it turned out a little too sweet, but they're very satisfying. Oh, nice. And then it's easier to make more as well. More artificial than intelligence. Oh. I go to work also. I had to look for a minute. How's the Thaumaturge treating you? I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I think I mostly like the vibes a lot. The entire atmosphere works really, really well for me. And I think the quippiness of my character is kind of what I hoped for with Vampire. Hi Garth, hello. Okay, wait.
I'll be back.
You didn't tap.
It's a joke. Take it easy.
See, my character, I know he doesn't seem like it, but he has kind of a sense of humor. He has a little bit of a sense of humor. But now that means I am still missing... What am I missing? Draw a conclusion. Something that appeared to be a stroke of luck now turns out to be a serious problem. Wait, but that's not...
Yes, sir.
He's very excited about that. Is that roughly the feeling? Yes. Ah, but I am missing. I'm missing one now, which means I'm missing more. I'm missing 2 total. Knock knock.
Are you still alive?
Bye Falani, bye Falani. Enjoy the game when you play it. Find out how long he's been here.
How long have you been here? A day?
That's
2?
not a yes or no question though.
A week? More?
You've been here for more than a week. Are you
a
okay?
harbor worker or a sailor?
What? That's not a yes/no question. Because he's taking it as one anyway. Ask if he has anything to do with the stolen arms.
Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment?
Yes, I like the
Do you
dot
happen to be
afterwards.
one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy?
Ah, never mind. Ask if he's here voluntarily.
Did you lock yourself up?
Do you
in
just
here?
like being locked up? No. Silly question, but we have to
Apart
ask.
from some restraint, is there anything else troubling you?
Oh, you're not thirsty or hungry after being here for a week?
Have you
Alright.
seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are?
Oh, I can find
Does
them.
it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug Aborycy?
No?
Do you think this has something to do with the socialists?
Not the socialists. It's never to do with the
Was
socialists.
it someone local?
Communism is just a red herring. It's a local thief.
You're lucky I've sent it a wild salutor here. I'll find a way to get you out.
A wild salutor for capturing. How do I get him out? How am I supposed to get him out? Can I not just kick the door down? Am I not strong enough for that? I'm guessing I'm just not strong enough. Touch some dude's ankle, change the fate of an entire continent? I don't see the problem with that at all. How do the different flaws affect dialogue? Usually characters have fixed flaws inherent to their person, so variable flaws has to be interesting. See, I don't think they're actually used very often, but I'm wondering if that's because I've used pride so consistently.
Do we really have to?
Oh, we're gonna fight.
know?
Hey, we're gonna fight. Demand a fireworks display.
I was promised a fireworks
Yes.
display. How long do I have to wait for the golden tiger?
But it was just a cover.
Why would you even
There
tell me
is
that?
no-
Shut your pie hole, Emil.
You could have just said,
I'll
"Oh,
tell
it's
you
right over
something.
here."
Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us.
What?
Yeah, or maybe we can bribe him.
Emil, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss?
Edek wants to fight.
Stop calling me Edek.
Sorry,
This
Edek.
isn't what you promised, Eddic. No complications, and we'll live like kings, you
I'll
said.
just beat one person up.
I know what I said.
Edek is very convincing. Point out that Edek is responsible for everything. It's true.
There's no denying that you're to blame more than anyone. It was you who started it.
Can't believe you started
Neither
it.
you nor Yemio is the mastermind here. No offense. All you need to do is report it to the police, and you can go home back to your wife.
Actually, you're right.
You've got a
Don't you
point.
see what he's trying to do? He wants to drive a wedge between us. No, this isn't over.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fire.
Well, he was easy to find.
First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... Who knows?
You're gonna start an army?
Yemyo, you've got a gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this.
But
Stay put,
you know,
I said.
we can just fight. Oh, we're not gonna fight? That's actually very surprising.
Fine, I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
Whenever he feels cornered, Edek tries to get away by manipulating people. To do that, he takes advantage of their emotions and makes unrealistic promises, kind of like a thaumaturge. Wow! Painful. Krampus and the Rogue. Edek is a demagogue who uses his abilities for his own benefit and to get out of any predicament. In order to make his flaws shine fully, I need to get him into even more trouble. Oh, okay.
How did you pull off that heist of the
Won't be that
century?
difficult, right?
What? The robbery? We just sat around and talked, and the opportunity practically fell into our laps.
Are you telling me you stole an arms shipment by chance?
Oops. Robbery.
Actually, it was meant as a joke. Edek just wanted to scare the guards. And being a little tipsy. What, are you grilling me now?
Yeah, that's definitely grilling.
Edek doesn't like you, does he? He certainly doesn't respect
You should revolt.
And the other way around. All he can do is put you down. And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. So he comes out on top.
Toxic, we should
Does
punch
he often
him.
promise you things?
Yeah, constantly.
All the time.
There it is.
And the others are eager to follow. It's like he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
He's not that charismatic, though. Yemiel is really angry at Edek. Oh, really? Yemiel is not the sharpest tool in the shed, and Edek often makes fun of him to get on the good side of other friends. The mockery pains Yemiel and makes him want to get back at Edek, and gave him an idea of how to do that, by releasing me. Plant an idea of revenge in his mind.
Don't you want to get back at him for everything?
Oh, I have so much
He'd
pride.
start to respect you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
Master of Dintoira? I told Yemiel the revenge would be sweeter if you released the gendarme too. I didn't tell him that, actually, but maybe I'm about to. Edek and his people are holding the missing gendarme. They are planning to get rid of him as the only witness who might expose them. If I don't do anything, they will kill him. Suggest a solution. Help him come up with a brilliant idea on his own? Oh yeah, we should do that.
He told you to stay put here like a dog and watch me. What do you think would upset him the most now? Let's think.
If I didn't pay no mind to his command and let you go, he'd be mad, all right. Furious, even.
It's what we want, isn't it?
What about the gendarme?
What would happen if that gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edek would burst into
Because
tears.
he'll have to go to jail. No, he'll
Then
actually
let's
die.
do it your way, Yemiel.
Yeah, let's do it your way. You came up with this. You're so smart, Yemiel. Wow. Clap, clap. The intelligence.
Thank you, and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of
I mean, it was very easy because he was
I
so
heard
dumb.
what those guys were planning. I must act.
It's always easy when they're dumb. Ask how Edek and his people stole the shipment. Honestly, now I want to know.
How come such morons pulled off something like that?
The arms were on a barge with us. They came out of nowhere, and Edek somehow convinced the other gendarme to evacuate.
What?
He's very persuasive.
Is he?
Whenever there's any doubt, he takes charge and promises the earth, and the others follow him.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath.
Is that a problem? Oh,
I need to call
guess.
for reinforcements.
I guess when it's on that side, it's a problem. Oh, I cannot choose to not be proud here. I must be proud here. Hi, Ronnie. Hello.
Haven't you got enough? You've just got out of captivity. And from what you were saying, it might get nasty here.
Potentially.
Duty?
You've done
He
enough
said
here.
duty.
Leave it to me. You owe me that.
You owe me the right
In the
to
midst
clean
of all
up?
this, there's a demon that I'm chasing.
Oh, right.
I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
Suit yourself, Thaumaturge. Good luck.
Yeah, you have to be nice to me. Because I helped you. But what about my... What about my picture? I didn't get a sketch. I didn't get a sketch. What are we missing? Do 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 do. Honk. Honk. Not anymore. I'm wondering what else I'm missing. Well, that's a barber. So I'm not missing you. 'Cause my hair doesn't grow, thankfully. Hi, Landar. Hello. Why would I be sticking my neck out for anyone? For this salary? I know. Get a load of him. He's got his pockets full. Yes, I do. Hello, hold on. Let me just look around a sec. Oh yeah, you are actually giving the weapons away, aren't you? Yes, you are. Hello, it's me again.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor. Tomorrow, all of Warsaw.
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Yemio, the idiot. He had one job. Don't get in our way.
What if I do? Accuse him of being a liar.
It's easy to captivate the crowd when you can promise them anything. The
He's my
hard part
pride
is
again.
to deliver on those empty promises, isn't it?
Empty? Look around you and see how many people stand behind me. And this is just the beginning.
Edek captured the arms, and now we have a chance to drive the Ruskies off the
I love how
harbor.
his name is now just Roughneck.
Will prevail.
I'm fairly certain, didn't he have an actual name earlier? Stir Eddic to make more
And
promises.
after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
Yes, Arwen.
People, we're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history.
I owe Arwen a
The
candy.
cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight.
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Edek?
Right,
First,
Eddic?
we take the
Right?
harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
You're gonna talk to the Tsar.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Oh my god, his chin
Let's
hair
get
is
them, boys.
hovering. This poor man.
People, what the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Oh, woo! Wow, okay. That went well. Oh, that went even better. That looks like fireworks. I'm helping.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Yeah, Nazad for fuck's
Get
sake.
lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now!
That sounds weird now too, because that was an English voice actor.
Well, I promised, and I delivered.
Yeah, there's
And if
definitely
you're not
gonna
with
be
us, you're
oh,
against us.
we're fighting. There's gonna be a
That's
lot of
enough.
people to fight you after this, and you know that, right? You know that there's gonna be people to come take revenge.
The old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children.
Is there a
Edek
child
was
in
a
your
perfect
box?
tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Oh, they said it instead of him. That was in the subtitles. Interesting. Do I want to improve my thaumaturgy? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what I'll need yet, you know? But it's interesting that you can actually just miss so many salutors. You could just not do this quest and you would just miss him. Same for the fish lady. Same for... Let's see, him I guess you would get through main story. I think you can miss Lelek, maybe, potentially. You can definitely miss Morana, though. You can definitely miss the Jinn. At least the second levels are all optional, I want to say. Which is a little strange. What is it you're doing? Engage? Moving toward the targets. What's the point of that? Hi, Bellico. Hello. Oh no, he's moving towards me. What will I do? Oh, what did you just buff him with? Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. The effect Stacks once. Okay, but it's kind of like that you will die for that. For doing that. Wait, he's already taking so much damage. Which is a little bit odd. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody I can just... That one's very slow. That one's slow. But he's only going to move towards me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So I'll just do this instead. I will get a little bit healing. Unless... It doesn't really say. I'll use this one instead. And then I guess I'll just use this one. Wait, only 2? Wow. Now he just came a little bit closer and that's it. Oh, he did it again. What a bad idea. The quickfire combo reduces focus now, just in general. But it will still kill him. Actually, he will die either way, won't he? There's literally no point. Let's do this one instead. Die, you fool. I don't know why he keeps buffing him with that. What a bad idea. You need Lelek or Morana. I do really like Lelek now and Morana as well. Ah, you won't have the time though. You won't have the time either. Maybe I can interrupt you. I'll use 2 interrupts just to see. Okay, yes I can. Little kiss from the snake. Did you buff him with it now? Yeah, you did. Bad idea. Okay, so now I will... Well... This one doesn't do anything now. Or does that do damage instead? No, that would be silly. Well, I do have to do something though. So I'll interrupt your action as well. 3 is 3, you know, we'll take it. He just keeps stacking that. It's a terrible idea. It really is. Love that for him. He must be broken now. No, not even? Incredible. Oh, I should have used my other one for a buff. Oh, I shouldn't buff myself. Terrible idea. It's okay. We'll figure it out. You're the fastest one. What do you need? You need Veles. I only have Veles. For word? Oh yeah, I guess I do only have Veles. Well, let's see if I can interrupt him. Never a bad idea. Oh. Well, at least he only moves closer. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. Does he do more damage because he's closer? I can try to interrupt you. Which one actually gets... You actually get removed, so I should probably use you. It didn't interrupt him? Rude. Well, you need... Okay, well, I actually don't have what you need, which is unfortunate. You're Leleka Morana, but I think that's too slow, is it not? Yeah, you're too slow. Damn. Well, no one's doing anything to me, so I will just... I will actually interrupt you for the next turn, potentially. I'll interrupt your next turn. Your coming turn will get interrupted, and I'll just punch this guy in the face. And see if I can interrupt him. And I cannot. I'm assuming these are just like the commoners that are fighting me right now. Are you putting it on everyone or just... No, no one. Oh! Maybe it doesn't count as a buff. Potentially. Does he come back? Does he have one right after? He does, but it's late. Came in to say hello. Hello, I'm busy again. Not crying? Why would you say that? That's absurd. I hope that you become unbusy crying very soon. This one is a focus reduction now. Well, this will still turn him on. Well, no, you know what? That seems pointless. But this guy... I can go for this guy. Can I interrupt you? Yes. And it also does reduce focus anyway. So there's no problem. You're the bad guy? I'm just trying to capture my Pokemon. What do you mean? Okay, he did lose. Well, oh, will that still interrupt her then? Maybe he'll just die. Yeah, well, he'll just die now, won't he? I was gonna say. And then you can interrupt her instead. Yes! Yes, very good. I go with pure luck. Oh, you're removing mine now. That's okay. Makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Okay, so you can't actually be debuffed. Which is fine. I can still interrupt you. I'm just gonna beat this woman to death slowly? Question mark? Actually, this will immediately take you out. And then this might even just straight up kill you. Inflicts damage and slows all enemies' actions. Okay, well, I guess just die. I haven't seen hers yet. Oh, it's just fully frosted. Hers looks very cool. You've acquired the flawed demagoguery.
Until Rasputin sees you.
He's gonna love you. Look at his little bells.
You two have a lot in common.
Is it the bells? Is that what they have in common?
Eric, I'll tell you something.
There's another one. You let that smart guy go, loony.
So you feel offended? No, I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna let him do his talking.
It's my turn to speak, Eric.
Yeah.
And I've gotta say, I'll tell you something. First of all, you're a fucking prick. All you ever do is push me around. Second of all, you promised God knows what, and what have you done? Look!
Can't you see? Now that the harbor is ours, we will be...
I took his flaw.
Hung. Once the Ruskies regroup, there won't be a stone left standing.
That's what I said.
Who got us into this?
When I smack you, you'll see the fireworks all over again.
Him and the magician. It's their fault. Get 'em.
We're fighting again? Yeah? We're beating up more people? But I'm sweaty. Wait, but I'm so sweaty. No, you don't understand. I'm a sweaty boy. Oh, and I don't have Dimension Word Force 5 because I'm a sweaty boy. And that's what I needed for. I can't believe they've done this. And this one is also Word. Oh my god. Alright. Lelek and Morgana. Morana even. Morana is great because she just interrupts planned actions no matter what. But this means that I basically have to use the focus for everyone. There's no other points. Hopefully I'll get lucky on some of them. Not that lucky. Okay, you can't interrupt that one or that one. No, you can. You can just interrupt him again. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen to me. Haha, I just get shot a lot. People get shot in daily life, right? All the time. Okay, I am using this one on you though, because it seems like a waste. It could be 4, you know? And it is! It is 4! Just very good. This one again. And then I can take Lelek out and just delete everyone. That's basically the goal, is to delete everyone. Yeah, you can still do something, but everyone else is having a mental breakdown, so... deal with that, I guess. Lilac! Lilac, come. Let's kill people together. Look at my little bird. I like a lot of the secondary summons, but Lilac is gonna just be my favorite forever. I will never have a favorite over Lilac. This little dude, this little guy with little leggies. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. You just can't. Even though my character's sad now with some kind of debuff. They really thought. In the end, people in the harbor area and even those in the other banks had a chance to witness an explosive show and actual fireworks. Oh my god, we do get a sketch for that. That's very funny. That's very funny. Alright. Well, I also want to do the tailor. But I guess I should go to Rasputin first, because I am very sad, and he's over here. So I need him to tell me a story about Christmas. So that Krampus can feel right at home with me. Where is he again? Yeah, he is right there. Perception weekend. Your perceptions weekend. I don't know that I can actually max out my skills though, because I've picked up everything at this point. Unless they just start shoveling levels on me. Which I very much doubt. Hi, Rasputin. A little bit of meditation, please.
Do you have a moment? For you, always.
Do you have several?
I need your help.
Hypnotize me.
And I won't turn you down. Do you see anything?
No, but I hear bells.
Ow!
Ow! What the hell? I knew there was a child in this box.
The next trickster?
Yes, this one is worse.
You telling me the other one was also a trickster? Wasn't that Lilac? No, not Lilac. That was Velen? Velis? Snake Boy?
Well, yeah.
You consider him a trickster?
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Are you getting ready to punch him in the mouth?
Enough joking around.
You're taming him by telling him to stop being a silly little dude? That really? Actually? Stop being silly. Stop that right now. You stop that. You be normal. Oh, buddy. I mean, it's a great ass. Not gonna lie. Now I have a Krampus. Hi, Krampus. Do you get me? Oh my god, you do. You do. Torture! Okay, I definitely want that one. I still have 6 for mind. Why do I have 6 for mind? I actually don't know. Genuinely, I'm very confused. Why I have 6 for mind and 5 for everyone else. It's very confusing. Yeah, so I need... Technically, I would need 12 points more if I wanted... Well, I guess with this one I wouldn't, so 9. To get all of those points. That doesn't seem like it would be reasonable for having collected basically everything. Don't think that's true. Let's go do the rest. Maybe we'll be very surprised. Hi, Battle. Hello. How's the Pokemon collection going? I just collected another one. 2 seconds ago. I just tamed him. I captured Krampus. The Christmas ghost. He has bells and he threw rocks at me. Which was not very nice of him. I actually don't know what he does in battle though. But I'm guessing he'll have something to do with buffs. Potentially. Oh, someone's playing a piano. Hello. I finished your quest.
Mr. Shulsky, I've got some fresh ideas for you.
That's extraordinary.
Yes.
Finally.
Yes.
Something new.
Close enough,
Got
Marshall.
Enough material here
They're one
for an
person.
entire collection. Your role is over. Please, let me work. And then... Then you will become the best dressed gentleman
Best
in the entire
dressed
petition.
gentleman.
Meanwhile, I shall attack.
Okay. Do I actually have to come back later? Because I've completed the quest and gained bespoke ambition. See, but there's still one open. Oh, that one looks very nice. This bespoke ambition looks very nice. I like this bespoke ambition. We're gonna put that on. Wait, what was the code for that one? Oh, you're also new. Modesty for show. Is it for show? No, the bespoke is definitely the way to go. I don't know that I think that, well, does the jacket go with it? I feel like blue and dabba-dee-dabba-die. I like this one a lot. I'm taking that one. Does that actually mean I have to go back? I'll find out what Upper wants. And I will maybe be back. I don't think there's a waiting. Is there a waiting thing here? Because I could just wait. There is. Let's just wait a while.
I wonder exactly. What do you mean, who?
Okay, he says the same thing. I just wanted to make sure. Stay until the afternoon. Let's see if he did anything. His place must be packed by now, right? With how much business I gave him. It's pretty packed. I deserve something fancy. He says, I deserve a little snack. But I don't know. I'm still missing an outfit, so that's a little strange. I wonder why. Let's go see what Upper wants. And I do want to keep my... What is this? Oh, yes. I want to keep my... words? My points? I want to keep my points for now. So I can at least get every ability. Oh, and I should probably put something on the torture one. Wait, I don't have a 3 one yet for that. Because I can't. Because I didn't level that. Because they're expensive. I definitely will not be able to fill in my entire tree. That's for sure. Are we going this way? No. Are we going this way? No. Are we going this way? Yeah.
The plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine. You've got the money, I've got the will, everything fits. The evening is set.
You're a real strategist, brother.
Teenage Victor sounds the same as old Victor. They're the same person. He was already old.
Then the bald guy looks to his left, looks to his right, and pooh, smacks the cop right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
No, he sounds the same. Victor hit 12 and hasn't changed since. His balls dropped and he was just done. He was absolutely done. Said, I will never change again. Did they go to a bar?
Name?
Shulsky.
From those Shulskis? Well, well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
That's so specific. Stop looking at this child's right butt cheeks. That's so weird. Don't do that. What was the lesson here?
Aboris wanted to show me his father's store. He picked a bad moment. I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment.
Oh. I feel a little bad about him. A little bit. Have a good tea, gamer. These two supposed to be lovers?
Of what I felt back then.
I think they're just supposed to be really, really good friends.
Superior.
Oh. Was it the pride thing? Am I trying to come to terms with the fact that I am a prideful human being? Oh, it's still, I can still go find out what Upper wants. He has even more memories?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, my old man will kill me when he finds out this was our doing.
Don't go yellow on me now, brother. First off, it wasn't our doing, it was mine. Second, keep a lookout.
Is this the day of the murder of the loan shark?
Setemins a prick. Look, it's so pretty.
You've made the eye a little crooked.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the day of the murder. Or the night of the murder. Oh, no? Huh? Is it this way? Is it this way? I feel like it's Uper, like, slamming down his staff. But it keeps sounding like windows smacking closed. One murder! Nothing happens. Oh, they're really making me go places. I don't know what places, but places. Am I going up here?
Get it through your fucking head. I don't give a fuck about the Shulsky family money. This is a matter of my pops and my honor.
All right already, calm down. I have a different plan.
And it's murder.
Plan? Because if Sataniswaf is involved, I'm out!
Calm down, it's not like that, but we have to get into his office.
Oh, okay. So he told him that his dad wanted to actually help by just paying off the loan shark, probably? But Aborici didn't want that. So instead they said, you know what? We'll just do a little bit of murder. It'll be better that way. Hi, Skal. Salute her mates.
We didn't realize what we were doing. We were still children. Mieszko Setsemin was a scoundrel. He ruined many people's lives. This is my pride. The same you clung to, barely discovered, but it was what pushed me into it. It got the better of me at the time.
And I've been feeding into it ever since.
Are we all like that? Is every Thaumaturge enslaved by their flaw? I was tormented by guilt for a long time. But eventually, that event made me who I am today.
The murder?
Didn't it?
You just have to do a little bit of murder so you can have growth. You can experience growth. Sounds about right. Have you guys had your introductory murder yet? Or we're still waiting for that? Okay. So, Avarici's quest is the last one. That's our last side quest? Yeah, they're children. The therapy's murder. Listen, if it helps you find closure, just murder a loan shark. Oh, we can go both sides. Mister, are there any pictures in this book? What? You're referring to my Thaumaturge book? Oh, hello. Got the swag. Do you ever got the swag? Neumeier went to negotiate with the striking workers, and something tells me that he was not in a particularly conciliatory mood. Conciliatory mood. I swear to the sun. His office will be closed until tomorrow, which perhaps creates a certain opportunity. To enter? Is what you're saying? The office door is locked. Kick it down. Since the office is locked and I accidentally found out where the key is, I have to follow through and go in there, right? Besides, what Neumeier doesn't see won't hurt him. I found the key.
People come up
of course. He won't mind. He won't mind. If Loan Shark doesn't help, try murdering some more until you feel better. Just keep going until you feel better. Saving my murder for special someone. Wasn't introduced to murder. I was born of it, like a cat. Is that right, Arwen? How many people have you killed? Yeah, she's keeping that to herself. Therapeutic murder. I think it's a little bit of both. Yeah, a little bit of both. Therapicides? Oh my god, you're getting candy immediately for your heinous murders? I remember to upload the stream things I was missing. I didn't even have to do murder, but you can still. I mean, there's still that you... Like, I wouldn't stop you. Have some candy as a payment for his silence. Sitting there, she's had so much candy now already. She's gonna learn that sitting there will get her candy. Meowder. And telephone.
The telephone.
Answer the telephone. Ugh. Don't know about that. Oh no, an ad is gonna play. If it plays, I'll pause, even for mid-conversation in this phone call, I swear. Speak first. Say something stupid. Say nothing.
Hello? This thing doesn't work. Hello? Hello? What the hell with this fucking technology?
Well, I didn't learn anything there. But that was still funny, if that helps. Does that help? I feel like that would help. I should have probably said something. It's fine. Excuse me. That's what you get when you talk on phones. It's a very realistic portrayal of telephones in this time period. Where nobody thinks it's real? Oh, that's Neumeier. I know Neumeier.
This is negotiable.
Never mind. A break, Neumeier. Okay, hi. Hello. This poor man immediately interrupted.
So let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
We're probably gonna punch
Mr.
somebody again,
Neumeier?
aren't we?
Nicht
Thank you for
jetzt.
welcome back.
How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It
What
doesn't
do you-
work
what do
like
you mean,
that.
not yet?
That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we will.
Can I just say that I always think it's so funny when there's like a person from a different country, right? And they'll speak English the whole time, but they'll just throw random words from their own language into the mix. Because I don't think there's actually anybody I know, personally, I know, anecdotal, but still, I don't think there's anybody I know who actually does that. Just throw random words from their own native language into the mix for no particular reason. Where you just for example, what she had. Under the Eurivides. You're fantastic. Thank you very much. Anyway, if you know somebody like that, like, let me know, but it would be news to me. Don't think anyone does that? I don't think so either. It's very weird, but almost every game I know will have done that if they have different characters from different places. Just to, like, make sure that you know for sure that this is a person from that place. As someone with a part Welsh background, we only throw in Welsh stuff that makes sense into casual conversation, not random. Yeah, not like, oh, I just gotta end it like this so that you know I'm Welsh. People who did 5 lessons on Duolingo do that. You Tipalingo, you. I don't even know what that means. I watch a streamer who streams in English and swears in Dutch. See, I can kind of understand swearing, right? I can kind of understand swearing. But here it was just like, he just says, not yet, but that has to be in German. And then the end is like, Geschäft is just like work. Why would you translate those, right? If he said, you Scheiße, if that's how he ends every sentence, then I get it. Because then I feel like curses are weirdly specific to the language. Like in Dutch, for some reason, we swear with diseases a lot, for example, and I feel like that would translate very strangely in English. But then it makes sense. And making coffee, listen, whatever hot beverage works for you right now. And the older generations would do that when they get excited. Oh, just throw in random words, really? Maybe it's just because old people made the games then. Once young people make games, this will no longer happen. I stream in English, I swear in German. I'm Belgian, I say Scheiße a lot. Well, Scheiße is also weirdly nice to say. Scheiße, Scheiße! Sounds like a very clumsy way of saying, these are other people. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just them saying, look, this is a German person. Where I feel like if you want to make that clear, I feel like calling him Neuberger is already enough, right? We swear a lot about the devil and hell. Oh, I know that, yes. I know this one's not Icelandic, but I know about Satana, which I think is Finnish, perhaps? If it's a word that really can't be properly translated or a whole phrase that has specific meaning. Yeah, exactly. Then it makes sense. But here it's just like, not yet. First of all, what do you mean not yet?
Don't give up.
Anyway.
Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Oh wow, he really is built like a brick wall. Dang.
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
Okay, but like, is he wrong? Both sides are determined to achieve their goals and are not going to back down. I'm sorry, but like, Rudy's kind of right though.
The capitalist keeps pressing his boot against the proletariat's throat.
Right.
And he's resenting the fact that people are rising up.
Very strange.
That's right. End the oppression. Fucking thieves.
That's enough. So Schandgerede. I won't have it.
Rudy!
Why do you keep yelling at Rudy?
What do you want?
Well, to punch capitalists, so I guess since you're here. Now that I'm remembering, one of my neighbors were very Italian, and they'd yell at their kids in both languages, just in case they pretended they couldn't understand the first. Satana perkele, yes. Vitu satana. I know those. I probably say them wrong, but I do know about them. Given the setting, these very American English voices are really throwing me off. And so it's a weird mix, right? But it's okay. It's an indie game. And I don't usually give them too much shit when there's a lot of voices in the game, because they won't have a very big budget for the voice actors if they want to pay them well. But I think it's half the Polish people that they hired for voice acting. Like my main character, he's a Polish actor and he does both the Polish and the English voices. And I do like that they kept the sounds of the voice the same, basically, but that comes with its own problems. I feel like you should play this game in Polish. It has Polish dubs and they are very good. You should play it in that. But then sometimes there are these actual American actors, and for some reason, every so often, they will still have them say, like, German phrases, or Russian phrases, or Polish phrases. And that does feel a little bit strange to me if you specifically hired an American actor for it. It just sounds a little off. Let me predict. This interaction will end with a fight to the death. What? No. Jackie from Cyberpunk and Vega from Mass Effect were really notable examples of that, randomly throwing in mentions of their abuela and cerveza. Yeah, no, exactly. And I have the same thing with, I kind of feel like I need to make a video about this as well. I'm gonna make a video about this. Oh my god, okay. I gotta, because it's so important. But the thing where they will have their own language, right? Say it's Jackie talking to his mom. They will still be talking English for everyone else's sake. Right? I think I mentioned this in Otter's stream as well. Otter was playing Final Fantasy X, and there's a race there, and it's like cat people, the Ronso, right? And the cat people, they speak broken English because it's not their actual language. Assumedly, they would probably roar or something in there to communicate otherwise. But then, when no one else is there, or they don't know somebody is there who speaks English, they will still speak broken English to each other. You know what I mean? Where it's just two people who speak the same language in a room together, but they choose not to speak their own language. They will still speak the broken English. And I don't know why. Especially when it's something like the Ronso. You could just make them roar with subtitles or something. Boris from Metal Gear Solid Rising, throwing in bits of Russian, where it works. For Russian characters, I guess, they do that a lot, for sure. To pronounce Finnish words, you just need a nasal voice with a bit of vocal fry and put no emphasis on anything ever. Oh god. Oh no. People have told me I put too much life in my voice. I actually had this as a commentary, I think on the Lovecraft videos. I used to do readings of Lovecraft stories, and somebody said that I was supposed to be way more monotone. I'm supposed to speak more monotone. Do you guys like listening to monotone voices tell you a story? Because I can, it just feels weird. I throw in random mentions of my cerveza all the time. You too? I'm wondering if in Japanese there was some accent thing for the Ronso that couldn't carry over into English. It might be, but if it's an accent, it would still not make any sense for them to just not roar at each other, right? Because they seem like they do sometimes. Only if I want to feel sad and terrible, no? They're dull as ditch water, monotone makes me turn off. I don't like it either, but maybe some people think it's soothing? If you want me to fall asleep real fast from boredom, uh-oh. Your voice is fine the way it is. I think so too. You sound lively as a compliment. Yeah, no, I was too lively for Lovecraft. I'm not allowed to read Lovecraft anymore. Not that I do right now, but still. If it's better for your voice, I wouldn't care. No, I don't think it is. I think it's better for my voice sometimes when I'm not particularly loud. I do have to learn to tone my voice down a little bit. Because I do sometimes get a little bit too excited about stuff. Like I'm interested in talking about this sort of stuff, so I get more excited because I have interest, you know. Cheers, thank you. I think Lovecraft needs some emotion in there to compensate for the tons of verbiage. Sorry, but they were talking shites. They do that a lot. It's the YouTube comment section. If there's no intonation, I have an even harder time understanding people. I feel the same way. But I have noticed that there are a lot of very big channels on YouTube who okay, this is no shade, okay? I promise you, for real, this is no shade. Because some people like this. This is what people like. Because this is a very big channel. But there's this channel that I used to try to listen to because I was very into the listening to creepy readings phase of my life, right? Where they would just take a Reddit post and read it with creepy music in the background. And there was this one channel who would talk like this. Sorry, but they were talking shite. Honestly, I think Lovecraft needs some emotion in there to compensate for the tons of verbiage. And I'm not sure... Marani! Marani, God. Listen, I genuinely do not mean this as shade. I know it was not AI, because this was before AI was even a thing, but I wanted to listen to their stories, and I had a lot of viewers, so I thought it must be very good. It just didn't hit with me. But because of that, I thought maybe that is what people like. Maybe that's what people like when they're listening to stories, specifically. Apparently not. I loved all your Lovecraft readings. You had the skeleton. Did you have the skeleton avatar dashboard? Like a skelly head, sorry. Skull. Skull is the word for that, Jinzi. Good job. If you considered being an AI instead of Jinzi. I mean, I could. What if one day I will just feed all of my voice lines into an AI? A steering wheel! Okay, there were 2 people who really liked my Lovecraft readings. And one of them was skeleton, one of them was steering wheel. There was a skeleton, I think it was Smoking, who would talk about it a lot. Oh, also, oh god. Hold on. Let me allow that. I should have probably actually mentioned this. I completely forgot about this. I can't tell you why yet, but mods. I've had to turn up the moderator settings to level 2, not because of anything that happened, but because of a different thing. It's not weird, I promise. But sometimes there will be things caught when they say, I will kill you, for example. Potentially. I'm halfway there. Internet keeps asking me to prove that I'm human. I know. Like Tangia? Oh! No, I don't like Tangia because they kept harassing me to do their thing. They literally put me off by constantly asking me when I was going to use Tangia. And I also don't really like that so if you use Tangia to tip bits, then that app, Tangia, will take a part of those bits. So I also don't really like those kinds of programs for that reason. I understand that sometimes they're fun, but just, they're not for me. Pride Month is coming. I can neither confirm nor deny. Literally, I'm not allowed to talk about this. Even though it's like, yeah, everyone probably already knows, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. Do you have to say hello? Hello? Is it because of me? I'm talking too much? Yes, Antir. I had to turn it up specifically for you. And no one else. If you want a monotone, just use text-to-speech. Storytelling is an art. You use your voice to draw out the emotional response from the audience. Well, sometimes you just want to have something soothing in the background, so I do understand it, right? I'm the problem, it's me. Tinel, you're never a problem. Going to be doing a 30 days of Pride on your socials. Let's go. You should not speak in a monotone tone. No, becoming an AI robot. What if one day, though, they become more human-like? What if an AI would learn to speak exactly like me? Just exactly like me. You could never tell the difference. A little terrifying. I joined Tangia to actually see what you could do with it, and now they won't stop sending me emails asking me why I left! Ronnie! That! Exactly that! If there is one way to lose me, it is to send me email after email asking me if I've read their last email yet. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, so I never went back to that. I actually set up a bunch of Tangia stuff, but then I dropped the whole thing after that. It was great. 30 days of gay? There's a lot more days of gay here. It is endless gay. Used to listen to those stories to fall asleep until the one with the fish people gave me nightmares. Oh no. I'm so sorry. 30 days of bye! Yeah, it's just on this channel specifically. It's very specific. Endless rainbow connections. Someone posted a Geralt AI voice and it was so monotone and bad. See, I heard some of the AI voices. Okay, so I'm really into Eraserhead, Shota Aizawa. Sorry, Aizawa Shota. From My Hero Academia. And I love his voice. And it's mostly the Japanese voice. I like his English voice as well. It's mainly his Japanese voice. And when I was still on TikTok, they would have AI versions of his voice. So they would feed this character's voice into an AI generator, and they would have him just say things like some things that I'm not allowed to say on Twitch right now. And also some things that are just like, oh, you're doing great. You know, like a dad voice, basically. But they were all terrible. They were all terrible. They literally all sounded like they were holding a gun to his head. You know what I mean? It was really, really bad. And for a bit, I thought, oh, that's so fun. Because then you can probably program a bot and, you know, make them act out a fanfic for you. If you'd like. But no, it didn't sound good. Nah. So much gay, it turned me into an honorary gay. It did. It did. Diva, hello. Jesus. Sorry, I'm clearly talking too much. What? You like Aizawa? My hyperfocus has waned a little bit, okay? It's waned a little bit, but I still want a tattoo of him. Yeah, I mean, the Lovecraft readings, I removed a few of them. I removed a few of them where people were just like weird about them. I wanted to use it because it would be easier on my computer than using Mix It Up for everything. Never mind, my poor laptop can take it. Please, no emails. Oh, God. Well, maybe... Yeah, if you could get your hands on like a small laptop to run Mix It Up. I know that Flamez does that. I actually don't really know how to do that. I'll be perfectly honest. Datier is here to say, I'm proud of you, son, but you could be a tad gayer. You could stand to be a little bit more gay. Just a tad. One of my music streamers in Memphis actually worked with state legislator there, and they actually pasted the first of its kind law allowing people to copyright their own voice. It'll be in the courts for a while, but if it sticks, you can send the government voice samples and copyright your own voice so they can't use your voice, even created by AI, without permission. That actually sounds like a very good idea that we should probably be applying everywhere. We're watching a protagonist stand and sway slowly in the street of Europe. Yeah, I guess they're all vaguely drunk. This happens a lot, to be fair. And you know what? We haven't had a sit and talk moment for a while. We've been pretty good about just playing the game. I've heard one AI voice video that sounded like an actual person and not uncanny AF. See, because of that, Velico, I'm more and more suspicious of watching YouTubers who don't use their face, which is probably why you will still see my face at least for a little bit in every video. Because at this point, I can never tell whether this is a content farm. Although usually you can probably tell by just going to their channel, looking at their videos, and seeing that they upload 3 videos a day. Then it's probably a content farm with AI, but still. Smite Might is my go-to, even though All Might only did it for 1 episode. Close enough. Someone did a Warcraft 3 mod with AI voice for Arthas and it did not work. Would have been better to just have text. Oh dear lord. Yeah, this is what I mean. I feel like it has fun options, like using it to voice characters that you would otherwise never get a voice for. But also as someone who would like to maybe do a little bit of voice acting at some point, because I would like to get better at it. It does suck a little. Zigay, I don't stand, I pose, strike a pose. Vogue. As an R2 delivering monotone voices in a compelling way, the voice actors for Eraserhead understand that even though he speaks flatly, there's emotion behind his line delivery. AI can't do that. Exactly! Exactly, Dash. No, but it's really that. And it's very hard to replicate. My problem is that my laptop is actually dying. Alright, never mind. Different laptop. EU's also finally passed the first proper AI regulation stuff. Finally! Oh my lord. That took a long time. You can tell it's soulless. Yeah, it's soulless. I know a lot of those top 10 and Misk and... You can't AI Geralt's voice either. Call the computer necromancer. Hi, Hutana. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Immediately gets the longest one. Too late. I was thinking for the biddies. Too late. Oh, I love the end scenes so much. Hold on, let me scroll. I know a lot of those top 10 and misc narration videos use AI anymore. Yes. If you... It's also why I don't really watch them anymore. Just in general, I've kind of fallen off finding them interesting. But yeah, top 10 videos and you won't believe what this thing does. Or the weirdest blah, 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 blah. You know, it's always those kinds of things where they will use AI. Why? Because it's just... It's garbage. I have no other words for it. It's garbage. And a lot of the times it's even garbage that is not fact-checked because they will also use AI to write the script. If you've used Google at all to check answers made by AI, you will know exactly what I mean. If I turn myself into a PNG tuber, I become a content farm. Well, I become more suspicious. See, I already know you're a person, but I become lots more suspicious because you could be anyone, really. There's an AI voice add-on that reads quest text in WoW. I think that one could be considered, though, a... not quality of life, but a accessibility thing. Because people might not be able to read very well, or it tires them out a lot, and then you could use it. Then that I very much understand. There's a lot of quest text in WoW. An AI computer necromancy sounds like a great science fantasy premise. Geld is quite monotone, but there's still ups and downs and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. You can have a monotone voice. It's like Dash said, but there's still emotion behind what they're saying. And how they say it. My life now is X days in Stardew Valley. That's my whole YouTube. I mean, fair enough. I recommend Caitlin Doughty's channel. It's crazy stuff. That's real and deeply researched. I honestly have very little time to even add new people I watch on YouTube. I'm very behind on what I already want to watch, which is terrible. This is why I should not make long videos. I follow a couple of newbie voice actors on my social. They're usually low in growl tone because I have issues. Tifa, we have very similar issues. See now AI writes a script. For gags, at some points, I was making an eBay listing. I think I even posted this. Wait, hold on. If I can still find it. Yes, okay, so I was selling pins on eBay, right? I'm trying to sell everything that is no longer relevant to my interests. Hi, Kaminari, hello! And I thought, okay, eBay has this option now where you can click have AI write a description for you. So I was selling Blizzard pins, right? Blizzard pins from BlizzCon, like, and some plushies, like that sort of thing. But this one was specifically about pins. So I clicked, let the AI write a description for my BlizzCon World of Warcraft pins, and this is what they came up with. The Apple iPhone 11 Pro Max is a top-of-the-line device that boasts a storage capacity of 256 gigabytes. The phone comes in a sleek gold color and is unlocked to allow for the use of any network. The device is an A2161 CDMA plus GSM model number, which makes it versatile and easy to use. You know, for pins! Danelle, thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you very much. You don't have time to watch my 6-hour video about all the fuck-ups I made by the CIA Part 1. Oh, is that Moonicat? I know Moonicat had like a 6-hour video somewhere. Oh my god, it actually paused it correctly? Incredible. Pins 11. Oh, thank you for biddies! You wanted something for pins and got an iPhone. Yeah. Yeah, what does it mean? Who knows? Well done, AI. You suck. Love those 5G pins. No. No? No. Our lives are in danger, you beatnik. Incredible. No, Robertson, thank you for the biddies. It explodes everywhere when Hype Train happens. 1%? I still think it's so funny, because again, people have been doing the 100 bits since forever, and that 1% had been in there since forever, and it was higher than 1% before. And then on my birthday, we saw it 3 times, and it wasn't that, there weren't even that many. Let me show you. Get off me. I can just mouth along the entire Clue movie at this point. Duke, thank you for the videos. Yeah, but there weren't even that many 100, and somehow they showed up 3 times. For me, AI has been more useful than my teachers for coding. That's honestly fair enough. Don't think anyone ever figured out who the murderer was in Clue. They did, but there were different... There's a real... Technically, there's a real ending, but I like to pick one of the ones that they show. Just one. Look at my bits. I have like 200 rolls. I can't look at your bits. That's illegal. It's been a good reminder for me to rewatch Clue. You absolutely should. I love Clue so much. I can never... And this is one of my favorite ones, actually. Thank you for videos. I never get enough of Clue. I will always rewatch Clue, no matter what. This one has been around a lot today. This one specifically. It's been there maybe too much. Some of them just have to be summonable. You know what I mean? Some of them, they have to be summonable. Never let AI write anything for me. I've seen a result of AI doing historical dress for Bernadette Banner, and that's enough? Oh no. AI is made just as well as the humans creating them. In some cases, not many humans. And with more bugs. I like your cup, thank you. We have multiple. I still need to watch Clue, but no streaming site has it. There's some that do. Haha, haha. You know what I mean? Rosa, thank you for the biddies. Honk. Clue is the best. No, it's true. We need Vacation Duck. I don't think I have a vibe like that. I think it's just a chill vibe like that. Well, Bread is pretty chill. That's, well, Macarena's pretty chill. I think. You've never watched Clue. When it came out, I was in college. I wasn't impressed with the random ending thing. So if you are a pirate... You know what I mean? Speaking of Izoa, Lovelet, I still need to put a Thirst Izoa in there somewhere. I'm gonna do it. Just give me time. Just give me time. Yo, girls, thank you so much for summoning the pirates! And Lovelet, thank you so much for summoning our one and true only love. For now, until our hyperfocus switches entirely. Probably. Sacrifice one of your squad to summon a Twitch clip. Summon has a time limit and destroys your level score. Wait, huh? Wait, did I miss something? Look for a chill duck floating about. Well, okay, what about Ronnie, the seal? You know what I talk about? Come on. You know what I'm talking about. Have good D&D on tier! The cost of cinema tickets now, I doubt anyone would do the random ending thing ever again. Yeah. Oh? Can it be? Could it be true? Isn't this very vibey? Isn't that the most chill vibe you can have? Kaminari, exceptional vibes today. That means today is going to be a great day. Maybe it already has been. But yes, you can get, if you get Clue elsewhere, you see all of the endings at once. The funniest thing, when Elon's AI criticized him, he changed the code. That's very funny. Long time since we've seen him on stream, right? I love Stumpy Stomp too. Thursday, I'm mostly lurking because I have a deadline, but I saw Hype Train and had to add Hotso onto it, especially since we just talked about him. Does that mean Nick is free? No. Has been a great day, see? The frog always knows. House Castle music in the Anastasia ballroom with a frog! Always with a frog. Okay. I caught up. We talked about AI. I forgot what this conversation was about. Claim you came here out of curiosity. Admit you came here because of Oberici. Ask Neumeier for a word in private. I'm just gonna tell him. because because I want to.
A friend asked me to
Thank you
take
for the
a
hype
look
train.
at this strike.
Strike? What strike? The strike is over. The
Is it?
negotiations are through, and everyone goes back to work.
Why is this man lying to us? Now it's immediately back to Doom Goose. Honk. Sorry, Jeff.
No.
Wow.
Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Yeah, I don't know what Neumeier thought was going to happen
Now you can spare
when
me
he
a
just said,
moment?
"No, it's over." Actually,
Follow me, please.
I want to punch this man. I want to punch this capitalist right in the face,
I bet
right in
you
the jaw.
regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Better hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
If you don't stop throwing German phrases around, I will punch you in the mouth. What's the cause of the strike?
Why did the workers go
Is
on
it just the
strike?
layoffs?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. Ihr Polen. I don't understand you.
Oh, weird thing to
It's time to
say.
bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
See, now it also holds "I'll punch you." You don't... Honestly. Learn more about the layoffs.
So what's the story with those
Well, he
layoffs?
laid them off.
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
Did they still get their work done while they were drinking?
Time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
What?
What you did was stupid.
You're stupid.
Are you standing up for these drunkards? What, are you a socialist?
That's not the point. You can't
You a
expect these people to change
socialist?
overnight.
Disgusting. Yeah, you're a little weirdo.
What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him.
That's
I
very
know
funny.
it. I have no proof, but I know
I'll need to
it.
confirm or deny.
Can you imagine that Gestank? That stink?
Yeah, you just said that in German. Why did you say it twice? What a weird thing to say.
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. Es ist kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, the strange man. Yeah, this man's not very smart. Doc and I are having pizzas tonight, but they ended up being about 14 inches rather than 12 inches. Plus, we got potato skins and garlic balls with mayo and herb dip. Look, I don't see the problem with having bigger pizzas than you thought you'd have. I see this as an absolute win. The essay in the subtitle was nice. Well, the solution to the problems lies right under Neumeier's nose. The money from the sale of the horse would put an end to his liquidity problems, but, well, the horse would have to be sold first, and apparently that is painful. Fortunately, I am able to soothe the rich man's aching heart. Huh? I just genuinely don't even know what this means. I'm gonna manipulate you, apparently.
Mr. Neumeier?
Yeah?
Yeah. Reached out to his empathy, make him sell Bucafellas?
Nothing.
Sehr gut.
Oh. Yeah, sell Bucafellas. You don't deserve the horse.
Yeah.
Hello, little voidling. Hello. Good day, son.
Deep in your heart, you know what's important and what the right thing to do is. It's the man that counts, not the horse.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Meine Herren.
You just missed so much German. So much German. It's been great. He says Gestank and then he said stink right after.
Listen to me, please. I know some bad words have been said, but I have found a solution. Your Freunde will go back to work.
Really?
It's not a German.
I've understood what really matters.
This actor? Not
You
a
are
German.
the most important. Now, everyone can get back to work. Ich verspreche es.
It's not a German.
Has he lost his mind or what?
Yeah, he keeps throwing in German
Gentlemen,
phrases
it
when he's
worked.
not even
We'll
German.
start a union.
We are finishing the game today, yes. And then they started a union. I mean, I'm seeing this as an absolute win. I don't see how this could have gone any better. Especially with the whole union. Good ending, yeah, I think so too. Oh, he's inside again? How dare you. As this is the last side quest we have. And then it's just main quest. This didn't end with a fight to the death? I'm surprised as you are.
Done. The wheels are in motion.
I really like my new
I'm
shirt.
accepting compliments.
It's not a shirt, I know
I
that.
could
Blazer?
kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
Yelling.
It turned out Neumeier had a purebred horse. It was worth enough to re-employ all the people he had fired. So he decided to sell it.
How generous. And voluntarily.
Of course.
Of course.
Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
Yeah, I get it, but I
I'm the
mean...
poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot.
You bet.
Sorry, guys.
And fuck that guy with his WS.
Okay, but fuck that guy too, though.
So
like,
see you around, Pilgrim.
that is true. We were able to walk down the street unharmed. That's because I already beat everyone up otherwise. Everyone is already dead. Do I want this one first? Yes. I'm going to first check my dad's study. Because I feel like talking to Mordecai is probably what will get me the most. That here, yeah. So I'll end with that instead. Unless I just find the golem in the house. Or I lead the golem to the house. I'm surprised it hasn't shown up yet. I've just kind of been standing around on that one corner. I guess he didn't care enough. Alright, Dad. Do you have any secret compartments? What is that? Dear Miss Shruska, let me be honest, you are not my first choice. Your face is common, your excessive independence and tendency to wear pants are disturbing, and the annoyed expression frequently present on your face makes your eyebrows look like two angry badgers. Moreover, you are intelligent, which bodes no good in a woman. We both know living with you would be a source of incessant migraines and nuisances. Still, I am willing to offer marriage. I think that in the aforementioned circumstances, my offer is more than generous. Please do consider it, Ignacy Wokulski. She folded it neatly? You didn't burn this one? Last time I was here, we were after the fish thing. We have the fish thing. I have obtained the fish thing. It's mine now. Mr. Shruski was always buried in his paperwork. Well, have you asked him to stop?
I have to find their meeting place.
And a box. Who said romance is dead? A suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Konechkin and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out. I'm not done yet. There's still something here. Kabbalistic text. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. And he didn't even tell anybody else about this curse. Very interesting. Rabbi Sofer from Nozhk Synagogue cast the golem curse on Father. Interesting, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was Father's favorite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of Gollum, I should go to Mirau. Well, I do also still want to talk to Mordecai Hayat. I want all the information I could possibly get. Oh my god, it's such a Doom Goose day! Huh? Are we all okay? Bye, Thomas! Have a good rest of your day. Honk! I guess I have to be a Mirau anyway, no matter what. I made the correct decision. Oh. wait, actually, did I only just realize that this also kind of shows me what way I'm supposed to go on the map? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Ah, there you are. Mordecai. Oh.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Hear about Praga. I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
Ah, you already know.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of
Do you like my outfit? I really like my outfit now.
Leave us alone.
Honestly, very fashionable.
Did you wander in here by mistake?
Yes, oops. Where's the toilet? Mention his bodyguards. His bodyguards?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Haha, you could say that. Talk about his conflict with Stanislav. Allude to the conversation you just interrupted.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
Yeah, no.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Now, if you like...
When you ever just talk too much?
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
Oh, you know.
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Lying to my face?
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
It's one way to put it.
You're not telling me everything.
I have to go look at your office.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Schultz.
Yeah, you do.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
No, I know, because I'm going to look around your office right now. And then I will talk to you again. A lost coin, soaked with irritation, brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. Incredible. What's in your other room? He just lets me do this? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Or do in this case. Covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment, Mordecai really believed in all of it. In friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislav Szulski was a good person. Yeah, but he was a dick. I could have told you that too. Would have been really easy, actually.
Is there something else you need?
Yes. I nosed around.
Let's talk about...
Mr. Szulski, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
It's such an easy lie as well.
Liar.
Yeah.
Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You going to find it
I'm
hard
literally
to
a thaumaturge. You'd think he'd know.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Szulski. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge?
Like summon a golem?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
Ah, something still eludes me?
I'm leaving now.
What? I thought I had everything for this man. Find a way to break Mordecai's silence. What a suspicious man. Maybe this will just take me to the synagogue anyway? It doesn't lead me back to him, so there must be something I can actually, like, factually do. That does not include leaving, so it must be at the synagogue as well. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's talk to this man. Oh, you can also sit here and wait. Ah, that's the rabbi. Can I see anything here? No. Hello.
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 You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was 1 hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
What's in the basement? Demand a conversation with Rabbi Sofer. Wait for them to finish? I mean, what's wrong with the basement?
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks.
Is it
so
corpses?
awful.
Come now, don't be silly.
But it's corpses. I want to know more. Wait. Are you going to use magic?
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen?
Yeah,
or have you got
mostly.
something to
I'm
say?
just curious. I'm just
Am I
eavesdropping.
speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
So that's not him?
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Oh, but the blood curse is
Forgive
still
me,
there.
I have worldly matters
That's
to
unfortunate.
attend to.
Firmly insist.
I can't leave without an answer.
The way of a fool is right in his own eyes.
No, I just want to pick more pride options because I want to see what happens. And then when you replay the game on your own, you can be nice instead of a horrible, horrible, evil person. Make the rabbi find time. Okay. The roof must be leaking in more than one place. Oh yeah, we know. We've been listening in. Cracked wall. Hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. And also a ladder. This helps? The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Maybe just don't break the whole place down, potentially? Rabbi looks like my boss. I'm looking over my shoulder now. Oh, he's watching. Eyes of God? No, eyes of your boss. Strengthen the younger one's resistance, so he puts his foot down. Put your foot down, buddy.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place.
I believe it.
Especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
He keeps bringing up his daddy's barn, and it's very strange.
Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
Say that you're a thaumaturge. I mean, yeah.
I'm a thaumaturge.
Why is that prideful?
And I really need help.
I don't think that's prideful. That's just the truth.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Okay. Can I see more about you? Oh! Very good, yes. Very good. Thank you for the music. I'm only missing one now.
Please,
Does the rabbi also have a book one? He's not a thaumaturge, so I don't think he does. Identifying you with yourself rather than your father? I mean, why is that prideful though? I feel like it's more prideful to identify myself with my father because then it feels like I'm leaning on my family name's legacy. The rabbi looks like a dude from New York who writes blogs. A little bit, actually. One you can steal. No, okay, well, maybe. I don't know yet. It's maybe connected? I feel like my last Pokemon is going to be the Golem. But I don't know whose it is. And I feel like it might be the other guy. I think it might be Mordechai because he has resentments. But I'm not sure yet. Tell him about Sopher's curse. Tell him about the Golem.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul.
Whose soul's in it?
There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
I've been stepped on
Rabbi
almost.
Sopher put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sopher would do such a thing.
Why? Everyone here seems to think he's cursing people.
This has something to do
Who's
with
that Pokemon?
I don't know.
Rabbi Feldman.
Did the
Fuck!
old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Oh, can I sniff them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out.
I'm gonna sniff his books.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Ask about Isaac Sopher.
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sopher?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation.
That's difficult
But
in
if
principles?
he's the one who inflicted the curse. He must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Okay, so you do have to be both. Hold on. He also has like a movie director vibe. Is it the scarf? I feel like it's the scarf, maybe. Maybe the hat and the glasses. Be cool if you could look at that globe and see how different it is from a modern one. I don't think they'll put that much detail into it. It sounds like very, very detailed background lore. Is it gonna be Doomgoose again? Well, a little. Not anymore. And a glow from about this era. It is technically a alternate universe here, right?
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meeting
I feel
out
like he
divine
asked
justice.
the rabbi, right?
But I think
that's what it
it's
feels
an
like.
offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
I feel like Mordechai asked him to summon the golem.
How can I stop a golem?
Especially since he didn't seem that bothered.
You write the 3
And he
Hebrew
was there to
letters
ask about
spelling
how he died.
MS, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves Mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Okay, but this is useful information. Ask if he can help you with Kabbalah.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
It's been Gustarian and Doomgoose
No.
everywhere.
And I'll say no more on the subject.
And it makes sense.
I fear for your soul.
Oh, wow, same.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Okay, I will look at your books. Well, someone's books anyway. Bitten fountain pen. Huh. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislav's actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good. He still says it's a rabbi, though. Oh, I think maybe he wrote down. I think maybe what this means is that Mordechai came over to ask for the golem, but the rabbi knew why Stanislav was doing what he was doing, but he couldn't tell him because it would implicate him. So then he summoned the golem anyway.
Mordechai Hayat. What do you know? The
words of a plea made over a cup of tea cowers near the mold. Oh. A plea to cast the golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer the just punishment. Okay, so I was right. Because of course I was. Mordecai Hayat was father's friend and colleague until Stanislav Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofer to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Papa. Okay. That was just the doctor? Interesting. Can I not talk to him more about it? I can. I mean, I can also confront him. Rabbi.
I'm listening.
First, we're gonna run an ad. Then you can listen, okay? I'll be right back. And then I'm probably gonna punch Mordecai in the face. Okay, hi. Hello. Hi, Domestic. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Alright, now we're gonna press him with knowledge. Thank you for welcome backs. Question him about Mordecai Hayat. Yes.
Mordecai Hayat.
Hi, Canadian.
Do you know that name?
It's Thaumaturge. You can exclamation mark game and it'll tell you.
But I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
You don't even know him? Suspicious.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart
That's in
problems.
CAD, by the way.
The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
It's not sponsored, but also
What
it's
was
not
that
sponsored. I
pharmacist
do not get a kickback for that. It just
Abraham
I don't know why it
Horowitz.
links that, but it's useful.
But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Oh, who isn't?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists are involved.
Socialists.
Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing.
You can't believe
Let's keep talking, if you need to.
And if you're wondering, I do recommend this game. I do definitely recommend this game. We are nearing the end now, I'm fairly certain, because it's not particularly long, which is good.
I'll be off now.
And we are going to end it today. So if you were thinking of playing it, I have already made up my mind that it is a recommendation. I would play it with the Polish dubs, though. I'm playing it in English now so that people can listen in if they don't want to watch the whole time to read subtitles. But if you are ever playing it on your own, 100% I would recommend that you play it with the Polish dub. And then English subtitles, of course. Wait, it is still here, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Inspect Abraham Horowitz's pharmacy. Oh yes, that is a good addition. I should do that first. What a good idea. Interesting gameplay. I will say that the side objectives where... So, it has a main story, of course, right? So the main story... I won't show you all of them, just in case you wanna not get spoiled. The main gameplay is you have these what's the word for them? Oh god, salutors? There. They're basically monsters. They function very much like Pokemon, or you can capture wild versions of them that are attracted by people's flaws. And then you can use them in combats. So that is a really nice side quest, because not all of them are part of the main story. You have to go out of your way to find them, especially the later ones. But all of the other side stuff is just belongings. It's getting photographs, it's collecting fashion magazines and gramophone recordings. These sketches are the most of it, and then, you know, you can have these outfits. And what that really boils down to is you will walk through the streets doing this a lot. And then things will glow when you pick them up. And I don't think that this adds very much to the gameplay. I will say that. But it is also tied to experience. So you're... I don't want to say pressure to do it, because the combat on normal... I'm playing on normal mode. Combat on normal mode is not particularly challenging if you're paying attention. I think I died twice and I was just trying to be a little silly. But if you want to get all the experience available... And it does not look like I can max out my entire skill tree right now. You will have to do all of it. Because right now I've done basically all of it. As you could see, I was missing like one soundtrack, one sketch that I might have already missed forever. Which also bothers me if it did. So you will have to eventually, by the end, you can't take everything. And that's only if you do all the side stuff. Oh, see, that's basically what it looks like. You will sniff items to figure out, because that's your job, right? You're a thaumaturge, so you can sniff items and then you can feel regret or emotions or whatever else on those items. And through that, you can figure out what people were thinking, what their real motives are. So it's kind of like a detective mystery kind of game. And then you draw a conclusion out of that. Mordechai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the socialists and the Ochrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislav Szulski got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Okay, and then probably the rabbi knew that already. Detective Pikachu! I mean... Yeah? Actually, my Upper does talk to me. So the Upper is my first Pokemon. And he talks to me sometimes, so... The other ones I don't think do that. Could be wrong. Don't think I'm wrong, though. Wait, I thought you were... I was gonna say, I thought you were on this side. But yeah, like I said, we are very far into it, so there will be spoilers. Fairly heavy spoilers. in these areas if you care. But oh yes, okay, final note. This game, I feel, does have replayability in how your character acts. So you can choose to give into your main flaw. My flaw is pride, so you can give prideful answers. And I've been going really hard on pride. I want to get the worst ending possible, apparently. But I've been very prideful. You can also choose not to, and it does seem to imply somewhat that giving into your flaw is a bad thing. So if you ever want to play it, you could just not be prideful at all. There was elements of that in the Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song if you played that. I don't think I have, but I might. Do I own that game? I might, actually. Hey, so about the murder of my father that you committed?
Mr. Shulsky again. Have a new theory.
He's a very good liar at that point. You know about Abraham Horowitz, I do.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
Oh,
all this is because
what do you mean, beg your pardon? Don't be prideful. Oop.
He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No
he
one
doesn't
is more
know,
or
I
less
don't
important
think.
than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Okay, but then also more
Was
deaths.
It worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're such a silly boy! Proof that the golem's curse is taking its toll?
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people
Because I think more people died in that, even the house
the
alone.
building that collapsed on Stanisław. It was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically manifests. Random people lose their lives due to its untamed power.
No, it can't be.
What do you mean it can't be?
It
Of
wasn't
course
supposed
it
to
can
that
be.
way.
You're such a little weirdo.
I don't think the punishment is adequate for the crime. Horowitz had something on his conscience. He must have, if both the Ochrana and the Socialists
Not the
were
socialists. Am I winning? I am.
My father did.
Oh, you bet I am,
I
Felch.
can't believe I'm saying this, but his motives seem noble.
Oh, do they?
Oh, do they now?
There's no trace of cruelty in his actions. He didn't do it for his own profit, but for some kind of greater good.
Without any specifics, those are just words.
Uh-huh. Well, but you murdered people. Say that Sofer was aware of your father's actions. Leave him in uncertainty? No, I want to know.
My father
I want to know what he
and
says.
Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter.
All of them.
You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Maybe the rubbing out the words works?
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
It's okay,
To
summon
the
demons.
synagogue. Are you coming?
He knew that I knew that he knew that they knew that he knows. But he didn't.
Yes, let's go.
You want to go to
We'll
a con where they
stop to
sold
get
out all the
felt
badges,
like.
including day badges, a
He
month
should
ago?
see this too.
TwitchCon? No, it can't be TwitchCon. That was recent. What con were you going to? Or I guess now no longer am going to. Oh, we're going directly into the cellar. What a mess, and also that's very suspicious. But I guess they did say it smells very weird. So is it the rabbi's corpse that you keep there? In the dungeon? Why does this place have a dungeon? How did you know about this passage? There's just a door there. There's literally just a door right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been living here a long while. Wait, you live here? Rabbi, come on. We all do things like this sometimes. We all do a little bit of murder. Kept the ceiling from collapsing. Hashem, what happened here? Was it murder? The clay was probably used to create a golem. Pieces of a dilemma attached themselves to the then wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other hand, that lousy Shulsky had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. One murder? Singular? Who doesn't have a dungeon? I don't have a dungeon. I have to go at least once more. I'm definitely not going this year. I don't know if I'll ever go, I'll be honest. Offka, VTuberCon. I want to go cosplay Steve. Aw, but they're sold out already? You could still hang out outside, right? We all have a murder basement. Yeah, okay, we have a murder basement. That's different. It's not a dungeon. Oh, oops. Oh, the golem left through here. That's why the entire synagogue is falling apart. Incredible. This is where they miss the golem, or maybe they just mean golem as in like a name for the creature instead of a description of the creature. This is where golem that chased down and killed father was summoned. I still think the golem makes more sense, especially since there are multiple golems, right? This is a wild golem. And now it's after me. I thought salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of thaumaturgy. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally. Alright.
So...
Yeah, golem the
no
golem.
wonder the roof is
all
leaking if
golems
the
ever
foundation is crumbling.
are after me.
A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently.
But why does it smell weird then?
But back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger. And in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He did.
He summoned the golem.
Why did he do that?
What else do you want to
He
know?
could have just said no. Why didn't he just say no? Say that you already know everything. Ask what Hayat remembers from the summoning. I guess I do know already. But I do want to know what he remembers.
What do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back
Okay,
to
yeah,
that.
but that's not what I asked. Loosen his tongue.
Your memory takes shape and forms into words. Talk to me, Mordechai.
I feel cold. Cold from the clay seeps into my fingers, into my bones. But the colossus I've been sculpting for hours is nearly ready. Sofer whispers the spell in Hebrew, but his words throb in my temples and soul. The colossus comes to life and looks at me.
What did Sofer say then?
I don't know.
Speak.
I couldn't hear, I swear. I couldn't hear.
I'm very
Truly.
evil.
Enough! I beg you. Enough. Your family and your blood deserved this curse. Enough.
He's so angry.
Hayat. How could Sofer have done something like this?
He switched very
And
quickly.
you, sir, how are you not ashamed?
I don't know what that means. What does shame mean? Shrug?
Hayat isn't the one this clay colossus is following. An eye for an eye, Rabbi.
Isn't that just the sort of thinking that got us into this situation?
I didn't kill anybody.
Perhaps we can learn from our mistakes.
I don't do that. We should build another golem to fight this golem. Yeah.
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
What haven't I learned? That's what I learned. And boy, was it a lesson. Rain, hello. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Welcome back. About to head out. Have to get ready for my trip. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Shame is for people who have a moral compass, and I don't have that. Point out the ruined wall.
The holy
I'm too
compass
prideful for
over
that.
there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Good question.
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the saluter. Hayat brought it and spent hours shaping the body of the golem.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
Yeah, very funny.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
He's like, yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll do it again. Talk about a piece of fabric with writing on it.
These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A thaumaturge and a kabbalist?
Oh, yeah, I do know one.
Well, there is someone.
Isn't the guy that I talked to before exactly that? The guy who was with the fighting ring? What's his name again? But like, it was the first rabbi we met on the boats. He set us up for the fights.
Him, but after considering these extraordinary circumstances,
what's his name again? Something with an A?
Trusting your choice of a path to lead me down, I'm compelled to reveal that it's Ariel.
Yeah, Ariel.
Of course.
I already knew him.
Do you know one another?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You could say that. I'll track him down.
All right, I think it's time for us to go.
Not sure why that's
this place just makes the blood boil.
No, doesn't it?
Shall we?
Maybe, shall we? There's nothing else here.
Let's get out of here.
I don't think there is anyway. I'm very curious how this will play through once I do another playthrough and I'm nice to everyone. What if I'm just nice to everyone at some point? Wait, huh? It can be anywhere? Why? I also need to do this one, I guess. But I want to do this one first, obviously. In the dungeon in Povyshla. Okay. The dungeon in Povyshla is where my missing sketch is. And I'm really hoping that I can go there. Nice doesn't get the answers. No, exactly. That's what I mean. Right? I feel like when you do the evil playthrough, you generally will learn more because you're... If someone doesn't want to tell you something, you just magic them. And then they tell you anyway. Whereas when you do the nice one, you kind of have to guess. So I think that in this case, doing a quote-unquote evil playthrough makes more sense. Hey, I could use some paper right now. What does that mean? Shit, this is boring. Wait, I hope I do get to actually walk around here. Are we gonna fight immediately? Is that where this is going? It's 3 people.
What? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Skidoo? Are we the bad guy? Nah, we're nice.
Hey, fancy pants.
Ish.
Fuck off.
No.
Hang on.
Don't you know me?
You lost?
Don't you guys know me from that one time I beat everyone up?
Hang on. That's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshcha.
Correct him that you're the son of Shrudmeshcha. Ask when the next bout is.
I was wondering when they'd be holding fights again in the dungeon.
Your face itching, mama's boy?
Now we've got some kind of scrap to set up.
Yeah, we're definitely fighting.
They dubbed me the son of Shrudmeshcha, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
Pretty Please is surprisingly shitty at getting answers, right? Carrie, hi! Oh, I should have also done the other one, because I have a new one, don't I? Yeah. Krampus. Devil's Pact. Inflicts damage. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times all enemies combined, missing focus. Yo, that's very good. Reduces focus. Restores all of your focus, but each point restored costs you 1 health point. Interesting. We are obviously going to interrupt you instead, though. Valesser Krampus. You see, that one will already destroy him either way. But will he get it back? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. Let's see if I can just interrupt him then. Nope. What if I do it again? Never mind. I only want it for the interrupt. It doesn't kill you, but I could slow everyone. But is that forever? Probably not. What is yours? Mega. It converts all enemies missing focus into damage, inflicted with a 1-to-5 ratio. That's actually kind of good. But we are gonna Lelek again. Are you surprised? Don't be. A fight? How shocking. Oh wait, I think it probably won't work on him because he hasn't destroyed his barrier. It's fine. I never saw a fight coming with 3 people showing up and being all hostile about it. Yeah, it has to be Veles. Veles or Compass. Well, I'm gonna just use you for interrupts then, duh. Oh, I was gonna say, huh? Veles, interrupt him, please. Yes, thank you. Aw, yeah, no, I did. Never mind, I did interrupt him. So then you can get that one. And I'll just do this. And then maybe I'll do it again. Old Snake Daddy. You like Snake Daddy? Do you like him? I actually really like the snake guy. Oh, I had a... What is the word for this? There is a word for this. I forget what the word is. But it's what I had. I actually wonder how much damage this will then do. Because he's missing everything. This will kill him. Yeah, so I can just, you know... This is massive damage to both. To wait their turn for slaughter?
That's enough.
See, they didn't die.
You're the son of
You think they like bread? I'll ask him.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
All right, I don't know. Just tell him something.
Something, anything, whatever.
Take a look at Ruzhitsky Bazaar. He has got this sort of Geschäft there.
Huh?
Thanks.
What does that mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, you better let me in
They're
here.
right to call this place the dungeon.
Because this is, yes! Oh, there's a person here, potentially. This was the last one! I have all of them now! Oh god, I'm so glad I could go back for this. I have all 55 sketches. I'm just missing 1 gramophone recording. That's it. That's all I'm missing. 1! Singular. I'll summon the incantation of a wicked spirit to one guy, then punch the other guy in the nose. It hasn't failed me so far. Compass needs to put them in the basket. He basically did. Oh, to Shulsky. I kindly request a meeting at the cafe near your home. Oh?
Well, there we have it.
Oh? You're giving me a side quest? Meet with Fagin? Employee area. What's in the employee area? I should probably actually check that because I don't think I can walk back in here afterwards. I guess maybe you would find the gramophone here if you hadn't left first time. The confidence did die. Well, it's actually, honestly, removing the... I keep forgetting what they are. Their... What's the word? Their focus. Removing their focus is really good. Oh, this one also casts a stun? Yo, that's really good. I still don't know why mind is 6. I still don't know. But now it seems like I'm only missing the golem though. And I do think that the golem is like this side main story. Which sounds a little weird, but... Hey kids. I have 3 points, so I can still get... When I get the golem, I'll be able to get his points. And then I just need 2 if I want anything else higher up. If I need like a 6 to read something. I can't believe they just threw a side story on me. Out of nowhere. Though I wonder if that would also show up if you went the other place. To the other place in general? Oh, really now?
Fagin?
Hagen?
WS.
I don't
It's
even
good
like
that you're
him.
here.
That's
Did
so
you get
weird
my
to call me
message?
WS.
Indeed.
I need your
Indeed.
help.
Find out if he's in danger.
Did someone get upset that you were following him, sniffing after a scandal?
No, I've gotten used to that already.
Maybe just stop doing that
This
then.
is something bigger.
Have you considered not doing that?
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
No.
There was an attack. Bloody and brazen.
Oh?
Several dead. All of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case.
Not Zhukov.
I want to write about
Well,
the
then they've
truth,
got it, don't they?
But I need help.
For once, you want the truth? Why do you need me?
What did I do to earn such trust?
Yeah, I've just yelled
I
at you a
liked how
lot.
You handled the case of the Krajewskis and Pietia Alexandrovich.
Really? Because I yelled at you there
Krajewski
too.
hasn't said a thing since then. Impressive, but also a bit scary.
I am terrifying,
There
that's
is
true.
no one in Warsaw more suitable for what I am about to
Is it
propose
murder?
to
Not
you.
Zuko.
You flatter me.
Oh.
Enough to
He
get
would
you
ruin
interested in this case?
Maybe? I don't know.
I've never written an article. How can I help?
I'll handle the writing. You focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview them.
But most things are a
What do
Russian
you make of
provocation.
this?
Ask about Detective Zhukov.
Zhukov? Is he that famous investigator?
They say he's amazing and
Is
very
he?
effective. If the Ruskies have got him on this case, it must be the top priority. Anything else?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
I don't write exclusively for state-run newspapers. Have you ever heard anything about Kimichits?
No.
I haven't. I only know the character from the book by
I could
Shinki.
lie, but I really have no idea.
It's nothing special.
It's funny because it's true.
This is my pseudonym for a certain
Merit.
underground publication. I'll admit that I am rather well known in patriotic circles as Kimichits.
Congratulations.
My smile is so
asking.
creepy, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit creepy.
Who are those Lechites?
Nobody knows. They've shown up in Warsaw only recently. This is the first attack they've taken credit for. That's why I want to reach out and talk to them. Anything else?
Stop saying anything else, dude.
Who died in this attack?
That's what's suspicious. Nobody knows. The list of victims has been classified, but I know that they're most likely civilians, random people, Poles.
Random
The
Poles?
Lechites fancy themselves patriots, and look what we have here.
Murder?
That's enough for me to start with.
So you agree?
You think you're pretty. Sorry. Sure.
Yes. Maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Fine. And when you happen to stumble across a Lechite, don't forget to call me. It's a Schrodmistja number, 3490. I'm also leaving you their manifesto.
We
I
aren't
just
pretty.
want to talk to them and write an honest
It's
article
true.
about them. In Polish.
It has to be in Polish. Okay. I didn't really need him to walk away like that. Talk to Veronin. Like to Wanda. Okay, well, which one's where? I guess? They're probably in, both in different places. Oh, whoop, whoop. Yeah, they're both in different places. Oh god, I keep doing this. I'll go talk to Wanda. Yeah, I think the police guy is in the other one, so she must be here. Wanda. Wanda? Was Wanda the lady who was doing... What's the word? Smuggling? 'Cause I don't actually remember. At the Berks Rotblist. Oh, are you Wanda? You're not Wanda. That's a cat! Wow, that cat is having some issues. Oh my god.
Cat and stuff too?
Yes.
You bet.
He stirs the beer with his tail.
Can I pet the cat?
What can I get you?
A cat. Ask about the cat.
What's his name? Pankratzy. I found him on the trash heap and he's sorta made himself at home here.
No.
Well fed, well groomed. The happiest cat in the neighborhood.
You think? Thanks. I feed him liver. I think he likes it. He always wants more.
The eyes, though. We came here for cat,
Yes,
actually.
one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut.
I think that is her, actually. Hi, I want a donut, please. They the cat is a new summon.
I know him. Trouble follows you wherever you go.
It's true.
Well, that makes two of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
She does not want to talk to me. Anything the cat wants. All the liver he will ever want to eat. Are we going to fight first? Of course we are. What a surprise. You ever surprised?
Don't move a muscle.
What if I want to move several muscles? Admit that the situation seems familiar.
I've got deja vu.
Silence.
He said
Forgive our
shh,
caution.
though.
Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
Why? I'm so trustworthy.
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
I have a pretty face.
Meet Michal and tell us, what do you actually
A
want?
donut! That's what I said! So you missed her? What happened to you?
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point?
I feel like all of the pride answers are really just the sassy answers. And they're like playing sassy characters.
I've missed you.
Choose your words more carefully.
Okay, I hate you? My god.
I've missed you too, in a certain sense.
Really?
Are you jealous?
Lower the gun.
Can we get to the point? I promise I'll be nice.
Well, I've been shot several times and I'm still okay, so I don't know how much you need to believe. You can tell he's a little jealous. Said I wanted a donut, not that you were a donut. Ask what she's doing this evening.
What are you up to this evening?
Do you want to go out for donuts?
Is that an offer? Or are you just nosy?
I don't know, both. Admit that it's a proposal. It's totally a proposal.
It's an offer.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
Sorry. Okay. Sure, why not? The joke that you prefer to topple monarchies. Oh, well, I mean, you like the patriarchy. All right, let's go overthrow the patriarchy.
With pleasure. Just us and the sounds of a crumbling
Am I getting my Boston cream donut or not? Oh, you
It's
get some
hard
kind
for
of
me to
cream.
deny that, but seriously, I have plans. And that's
She does
all
not
I'm
want to
willing
go out with
say
me,
on
is what I'm hearing.
Is there
Same thing
anything
we do
else you
every
want
night,
to
Pinky.
ask?
Overthrow the patriarchy. Sure, fuck it, why not?
So these are the famous sweets.
Oh my god.
Underground combat.
Are those
You from
apples?
the PPS?
You can turn those into
The
donuts.
friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
Yes. Say not at all.
I didn't fall for it for 1 second.
It was very
You're a
obvious.
terrible liar.
What?
What brings you to
But it
this
was
sweet
true.
place?
But it was ask about the Dutch pomade. Yes, just the I
stole the
needed
Dutch
hair
pomade
pomade.
I read about it on the train.
Obviously.
From Vienna.
So those were
With
onions?
Yes.
Onion donuts?
That's true. But I won't
don't know about
tell
that
you
one.
where it is, nor what it will be used for.
Hair, I presume? No?
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
Same Thursday night plans I have.
PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures.
I know a certain woman who's keenly interested in them.
Bring
Yeah.
her sometime.
My sister.
Maybe someday.
We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
That means murder.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Both.
Want to find out?
Oh, feisty.
Is Berg Rodblitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No.
Yeah,
The name is known only by a select few.
Why did the
Otter.
PPS choose
Hi,
this
Otter.
particular place?
I'm glad you're
It's just
enjoying
one
Liza
of many
PP.
where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
Just drinkable, though. Nothing more.
Actually,
it does not go beyond that. Did you know Game Good? I did know Game Goods.
You're
Oops.
asking me because you thought that was your best
I
bet.
clicked a little too fast. Yep. You don't know much about the Revolution. Yes.
Yes.
Only your insolence saves you now.
What do you think about them?
So I'm gonna have to keep doing prideful answers.
They only did it for recognition. Pathetic, amateurish methods of getting attention. I despise them all.
Be more insolent.
Maybe you can help the lady. Do you know where to find them?
I don't
Sadly,
know.
no. I'm trying to figure it out.
Just don't forget to come and tell me. I'll gladly sort them out myself.
Set of threats?
I'll be off now.
Was that it?
Too bad.
Really?
Stay out of trouble,
I thought we were gonna have something here, but clearly not the case. Oh. You can read your pamphlet. You can read this pamphlet, and this pamphlet, and this pamphlet. It's gotta read a bunch of pamphlets, you know? Well, now I gotta go talk to the other guy. The other guy? Yes, the other guy. Was there anything else I needed to have here? Or could have here, I should say. You never know when it might close down. Even though I guess I technically already have every single collectible, so... Ooh. I'm having fresh strawberries for breakfast. Yo! I'm honestly kind of jealous. Fresh strawberries I almost never get. I always get the frozen ones, but I also love frozen strawberries, so I'm not super sad. But fresh stroms with a pancake, a little pancake without butter, and some banana, maybe a little bit of powdered sugar or some maple syrup. I'm eating good this week. Good, I'm glad. These people need to blink more. See, you can't, otherwise the patriarchy will disappear. You'll never be able to find it again. For a good-looking guy, he has 0 game. Well, there was this other guy who, or this other set of girls who were very enamored with me. They wanted to get some of that, and you know what? He is a good-looking guy. Like, Otter, would you say this guy is kind of your type? Is he your type? I feel like the uncle is. This is the uncle.
May I have a moment of your time?
Are they both your type? Smash?
Your timing couldn't be worse.
This is the uncle.
I'm swamped with work. This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now.
That's what
Omega
I'm trying to talk to you about.
First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you
There's a
involved
third?
with this in any way?
Oh, don't ask. Admit that you were asked for a certain favor. I can offer my help.
I thought I could help. As a Thaumaturge.
I'm a magic man. Magic
Unfortunately,
man.
I'm not able to help you, dear boy.
What?
You've helped enough already. You've helped me, Petya, and the Krajewskis.
I could do more.
All I can
Kind
do
of.
now is
Yeah,
make a
Jack?
dramatic
Omega
exit
Smash?
And leave you alone here. With all these papers, passes, and official stamps.
Oh my god, very nice.
I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
If you're gonna get with Victor, you gotta get with his demon friends. Okay, but I'm into that though. Big intergenerational threesome.
Judge Voronin is not in.
I know.
I know.
That's the point.
I'm his nephew. I'll wait here. It would be
Also,
a
he
sin not
was.
to make use of it.
He was absolutely in here, actually. Now I can leave. Wait, why is it going there? Oh, hello.
Might I take a moment of your time? Detective Zukov, right?
Oh, hi.
I'm not an idiot.
No, you're Detective Zukov.
I didn't call you an idiot.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you. I'm listening.
Smash? Can Snake Eye join? He has to. Obviously. Obviously. Explain what brings you here. Tell him you're a Thaumaturge. Yes, I am.
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I know. I see the grimoire. I'm envious of your skills. I wish I were able to touch an object and irrefutably claim who it belonged to.
What do you mean,
You're
claim?
the relative of a local judge. I can tell by the accent.
Wow.
You and Voronin pronounce certain sounds similarly.
I barely said
I'm
anything.
not an idiot.
I barely said a single thing, sir. I can tell him I'm a Thaumaturge again.
I think I could.
Help with finding the attackers? I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a Thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he arrives in Warsaw.
He likes Thaumaturge. Pass?
You're
Aww.
stuck with me.
I'm very good.
Get to the point then.
Very good.
I trust you will share your knowledge with me.
Of course, Ronnie.
When you manage to locate the Lechites, be so kind as to come back to me.
Of course.
Well...
Please tell me, why does this matter concern you?
Everything concerns me. I'm so nosy. You're doing this for personal reasons. I am. But I am also just being thorough, to be honest.
I've been inquisitive ever since.
I'm very thorough. I've been... Every collectible has been mine.
That's for sure.
Oh, yes, I am,
Is there
sir.
anything else?
Oh, you have no idea. Ask about the victims of the attack. Inquire about what he thinks regarding the Lechites' motives.
I want to ask what you think about the Lechites' motives. Do you see them as
the murder? You should hide the grimoire.
Their motives
True.
are inconsequential to me.
Put a little baggie around it.
Methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is
Or just
what I
wear my
think of
giant coat
Poles
over it.
who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble to lose or take lives in the name of a notion so
Thank you, Ronnie.
abstract as the state.
No threesome being blocked.
Is that all?
Otter, do you have to turn up your settings as well for next month, or nah? Do I get to carry a gun and a badge? Absolutely the hell not. Why not? I'm so trustworthy. Just landed in chat and saw a big international threesome. What is happening? Listen, you know the type of chat you're joining, but this time it popped up on my queue. It's weird. What settings? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll tell you after. It's important? Potentially? Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell you until June. But it will be June very soon. It will be June on Saturday? Yes. Okay, there we go. Soon June.
Seeing as we're working together,
Somehow made this game sexy. Have you seen Victor? Come on.
Be so kind
Come
as
on.
to issue me some sort of a pass?
Nonsense. I would never sign such a thing. I told you, I'm not an idiot.
What? But I'm so
Our
nice.
cooperation is extremely unofficial.
Oh.
You were never here, and I never gave you any answers.
Are you sure? Oh.
Have you learned the identities of the victims from Vienna
It's when you're moving again?
The
Is it because of the
station is
volcano
virtually impossible
again?
to examine during such a short period of time.
I love you, Ice.
For Warsaw
I'll punch the
investigators
volcano for
anyway.
you.
And it looks like all the victims were random people.
It's so he can
Perhaps
commit
some things will
murders,
clear up once we're allowed to talk
but
to
not
the
be
injured
tracked,
witnesses.
Tifa.
I'm waiting for a call regarding this matter.
So, there are survivors.
I'll go find the
I've
survivors.
already said too much.
Oh, an interlocutor's thought? Okie
Meeting
dokie.
you was a most interesting experience.
Was it?
Let's do this again when you find the Lechites.
At least he talks faster. Where is it? Where is it? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? A bomb went off at Vienna station. As a result of the explosion, Stefania Lipnica and Ignacy Wisniewski died on the spot, while Isabella Lipnica and Christian Kröll were taken to Prague hospital in serious condition. Perpetrators remain unknown. In order to apprehend them, it is necessary to... There it is. Detective Zukov loathes acts of terror. His report reveals that a certain Isabella Lipnica and Christian Kröll survived the horrible station attack. Perhaps their testimony will get me closer to finding the Lechites. Can I tell him about it? That I know? Can I tell him that?
Detective.
Detective. Bye. Never mind. Goodbye. I'll have to go contact some, I have to go talk to some people? Talk? You ever could talk to people? I thought it was Thursday all day yesterday, which is why I went for 5 hours, because I was convinced it was Thursday. It was not Thursday. It was definitely not. It is today, if that helps. Hey, where are we going? Are we leaving? Is that where we're... This one leaves, but this one doesn't. Not staying in my hometown. I'm living with my parents right now. They bought a house we were renting, so just changing houses. Oh, okay. Well, at least it feels a little bit more stable, right? So that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, right, we can go to the station. Yes. I guess you might find something here. That's true. But I could also go to the hospital. I guess that's why
I beg your pardon.
we would be going elsewhere.
Is this the way to the platform?
Niet. No entry. Tishto. Nyai Swiss show what happened here.
My mind, no. What happened?
There was an attack. Dead bodies. Further niet.
Uh-huh. Yes, of course.
What attack are you talking about?
The Lahite's terrorists. They planted a bomb. Dead bodies went flying all over the station.
Oh, that must have been an interesting sight.
Further niet in your budget.
Yeah, that's not in budget to see the flying corpses.
Maybe we can work something out.
No way! There's an investigation in
I
progress.
am the investigation.
Detective Zukov
It's me.
himself is supposed to visit here today.
Oh, he has a little brain worm. Hold on. I'm gonna go follow your brain worm real quick. Oop. Ah, ah, brain worm. Is it your brain worm? That's not your brain worm. Is there something? No, I'm also not allowed to go there. What are you gonna do? Fight me? I'll fight everyone. I'm so strong now. Oh, it's literally leaving the platform. Okay. I am the law. Exactly. Oh, hello. Sandwich wrapper? Really? A fascinated person. Wanted to have a little more before the famous Detective Zukov arrived. It's a great opportunity for a promotion that must not be wasted due to something as trivial as a snack. Snacks trivial? Nah, if you don't shut up right now. How unrealistic. Trivial. Disgusting. Hey, so you don't care about snacks, I've heard? Oh. Lelek is over there. It's like, let me paw him. Let me paw him real quick.
Stop bugging me, Polyak.
It's a bird. Do you want to see my bird? Lean into his desire to prove himself to Zukov.
The overwhelming desire to prove yourself to your idol consumes you. You would do anything to impress him. Zukov is an exceptional and shrewd investigator. How can you be sure that he hasn't arrived yet? Maybe he's standing in front of you.
Maybe I'm Zukov.
Da, I was told you were an exceptional detective. Please, have a look around.
Oh my god. That was very easy.
Let's take a look around.
Incredible. You're very dumb. A bloody handprint? Ah, yeah, that's because people were dying, sir. Easy. I'm such a good detective. I find everything in 2 seconds. Wow, and there is a lot to find. Holy crap. Did I find it? Did I find it all? Oh, this is only 2. I managed to get the address and the key to Stefania Lipnika's office. I won't mention that to the authorities. I'll go there myself first. Really? Is that what you've considered? But I didn't connect any of the other things, so maybe they were not important?
Detective, are you leaving? Can you at least give me some advice? I would like to be as effective and admired as you one day.
You're talking to a guy who gets beat up on sight. Advise him on how to guarantee success in whatever he wants. Say he's unlikely to ever be a match to you. Nah, that seems really mean. For no reason.
Looking for a recipe for success. It's old, ancient knowledge. I'll reveal my secret to you, because I see
I'm still being a little shit, so that's good.
You do?
Well, it is conscientiousness. 100-fold.
But...
And without the space, it is conscientiousness, actually. I don't exist. He's gonna have a lot of questions about himself. Did you guys see my boots? No one's even said anything about my boots recently. Which just doesn't feel right. Wait, is this the one that just leads you out? It is. Okay, well, we're not going there yet. We're going here first. Unless that makes me talk to the police guy again, which apparently my character does not want to do. But it does seem... Well, no, we're going somewhere else, I think. Maybe into a different district, potentially? Not here, right? No. Oh god, now they've merged again. Now I don't know which one is which anymore. Oh? Oh no, is she already home? Oh, we're gonna beat some people up. Of course we are. It's 4 people this time.
You were supposed to lock the door.
And it didn't happen.
Désolé, am I interrupting
Oh,
something?
désolé, no. We're doing
You can
French?
yell at me later. Let's deal with him.
Uh-huh. Offer your skills and help with the search. Who are
I've
you?
already met Arik. How about the rest? Who are you?
We are the revivers of the Holy Republic of Poland.
Oh, are you literally
In
just
the name of
Lechites?
Jesus Christ, our triune Lord.
Amen.
Uh-huh. Just had a conversation with my maintenance earlier about dead bodies. He asked how many I've seen and if I know about my husband's personal experiences. I cut it short going, too many to count, let's get over these work orders. Like, why are we counting corpses, maintenance man? A little weird. Said, do you think the game is better with Polish audio? But why didn't you change yours? Because people are listening in. So if I was playing alone, I would be playing with Polish audio. But a lot of people do not watch streams, they listen to streams. So if I was playing with Polish audio, then they can't really do that because I wouldn't be able to follow the story. And a recap wouldn't do the same, I don't think. Point out they've made a mess. Offer your skills and help with the search. Sure.
Maybe I could help you. I'm also looking for something, and I'm a thaumaturge.
I'm a thaumaturge. I keep saying that.
Worse than a Jew?
What the hell?
The only thing we're looking for are traitors to the motherland.
What an incredibly weird thing to
I think
say.
we found one.
Alright, well, we're fighting anyway. And I was prideful. Now we know that there are even worse horrible people. Forgot about this detail just out of curiosity. Yeah, there are 2 games that I will always play in Japanese original, which is Ghost of Tsushima. It just doesn't feel good in English. And Yakuza. The Yakuza series will always be in Japanese. But they usually don't have the fully voiced cutscenes that often. Here, there's a lot of text being spoken out loud. If it wasn't for the time period, I could just imagine a prideful Victor taking a selfie with every group of guys he's beaten up. He's still doing that. You know he is. Mostly listen unless I'm hard focused on the stream at the time. I sometimes do the opposite, where I'm only watching and I'll have the sound off. But otherwise, yeah, when I'm writing, it's usually sound on only, and I cannot watch the screen at all. Hi, noob. Hello. Should I upgrade anything? No, I wanted to get this. I wanted to get this one. I might not have enough otherwise. Will I? I should wait. I gotta wait. Let's see. What do we have? Velas Krampus? They're all different ones! You bastards. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed. Oh, no. This one is... Okay, yeah. New negative traits. That's okay, though. None of these are actually immune to being... What's the word? To having their... So-and-so removed? Oh my god, I can't remember what the word is. Anyway, focus. There we go. That's what we're doing. Oh, and that is him. I could try to interrupt him, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think, for now. Actually, I'll just do this one so that we can do a double whammy. You ever do a double whammy? It's because I made a comment that a tenant might have ran off and racked up a bill. However, look for the clues of the cues of a dead body inside. Bugs on windows. Oh, ew. Actually, will that happen sometimes? That you'll just run into a dead body? Because that's kind of creepy. Kind of a lot creepy, actually. Okay, now we'll have a triple whammy, in fact. Why? Because we can remove 2. Actually, I could even just do this one right now. But it doesn't... do I need to torture this man? Maybe I will. Here. There you go. I could just do that to him. And then I could still double whammy. I could still do that. It still counts. Too many to count. That's still, that's insane. That's kind of insane. Very fucking worrying. Yeah. I'm just a little concerned, you know? Why? Well, oh, Xiasha. Yeah, I bet you have too. I bet. Oh, did you just buff this guy? Fucker. That's bull. I can't believe you've done this. Here you go. Well, I will just remove what you gave me. Wait, you are still taken. This still counts? Shut up. That's great. It does not actually take off his buff or his debuff. That's very good. Unusual style for a turn-based, right? Hi, Dusky. Hello. It's more an investigation game. And I honestly really like the combat style of this, where it works with turns. Okay, he's still taken too. We can do it twice. I love my little bird. Look at him go. Okay, and he's just doing a buff, so it doesn't even matter. He's now rousing himself. Good job, buddy. Do you feel roused? He's going to do it again? Well, then I'll interrupt his... Oh, wait, he can't be interrupted, can he? I think he actually can't be. So the story is good? I like the story a lot. Oh, and Ad is going to play soon. I will obviously pause so you don't miss any of the good story. But we are near the end game, so if you are thinking of playing it yourself, there will be spoilers for the end of this game right now. The flaw of negligence doubled the damage against you. Really?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Interesting. I don't think that has happened before. Has it? Oh, wait. I think this might explain. Deed mind. I have 2 minds of these, so I've collected these flaws. Does that mean I'm missing more flaws? Allows you to double your inflicted damage if your health points is no higher than 9. Right. Oh, that's good. I don't feel the rouse, but A roused. Both works. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hello, hello. I actually read what you said earlier, Dusky, and I understood what you meant. It's Twitch chat. Sometimes we typo. I typo often enough. But yeah, I don't have time to play every game I ever want to see or that I'm ever interested in. I'm probably not going to play A Crab's Treasure. I'm watching New play it instead. Thank you for welcome backs. Yeah, so I didn't actually realize that these also give you buffs. But I have 2 minds. 2 minds, a heart, a deed, and a word. So I'm hoping that I'll get at least 1 plus somewhere else, so I don't have to spend my points on those. Thank you for welcome backs. Lowers the enemies. So these are all if you have lower than 9. It's like a last-ditch effort kind of thing. Allows you to avoid death once per fight. Instead of dying, you will retain 1 health point. Oh, that is very good. The audacity. That's interesting as a as a flaw, having the audacity. Child's drawing. A group photo. But why do they count as traitors? Remove? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Okay, 1 second. Did I miss anything here? No. You feel English? That's impossible. Safe hidden in a wall. When you listen intently, the cool and seemingly unfazed surface of the safe whispers words uttered over it time and again. First, the month of birth, then 1895. In Stefania Lipnika's office, I found a safe hidden behind a painting. The code to open it has 6 digits. 101895. Stefania's daughter's date of birth. Perhaps that's what the intruders were looking for here. Well, what's in it? The Tsar's official congratulates... Oh my god. Oh, on providing evidence against a group of anti-Tsarist natures. So she is a traitor. Among the words of the letters is a devious beast of remorse. It gnaws at every thought, claws at the desire to get over what happened, and hisses at all efforts to come to terms with herself. A pastor, a priest, and a rabbit want to donate blood. They all get asked for their blood type, and the rabbit says, I'm probably a typo. I should not have to read that out with my own 2 eyes. Stefania Lipnika betrayed the people and the cause they stood for. It's not clear why she did that, but I have a strong feeling that she was the target of the attack at Vienna Station. Probably for her child. I would assume that it's for her child. Nothing else really makes sense, right? Oh, there's only 1 way to go now? Yeah, doesn't let me go there anymore. So now I'll finally go to wherever it is they kept trying to lead me to. Wait, no, there's still something here too. Hmm? He would appreciate any additional information about the Legaits. Should I tell him that? Is that something I should tell him right now? I think the police station is here, right? Let's see if he maybe has something else to say. I wouldn't know where else they would want me to go. Yeah, welcome back. Is it Imperial Eastern Europe or England? It is... I'm still gonna say occupied ice. It's occupied Poland. Russian occupied Poland. Oh, Poland didn't exist. Shut up. They still call it Poland. But that's where it is. It's in Russian occupied Poland. It's a fictional universe, of course, because we have magic. But that's the general setting.
Detective. I'll admit I didn't
Oh, I can't... No. Can I not tell him? I can't tell him. Interesting. You'd think he would let me talk about this. Why doesn't he? Strange. But alright, I guess I'll take a tram. Rasputin is good. Okay, well, we don't know that yet, right? We don't know if he's truthful. We'll find out if he is. I still don't trust him in this universe either. But yes, Rasputin is also here. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. That guy. That is the guy. And he's the one who helps me tame my demons. That I'm still going to call Pokemon. Oh, we're going to the hospital, maybe? Yes? Yes. Of course we're going to the hospital. Oh. That's a lot of ways out and in. Gregory Rasputin, the one and only. Oh, should I talk to you? They don't pay me enough. Oh, buddy. Are you in here? Why do they let me go in here? There must be something here. Are you in the crazy ward? Oh, is it this? Patient has multiple lacerations across the body. Conscious. Reflexes normal. Stable condition. No threat to his life. Well... we'll pull through despite the wounds he suffered. That's all I was here for? Oh. Every fight in this game I set up like Pokemon. A fellow trainer sees you, fight. Go into a bush, fight. Breathe, fight. No, but you're right, though. God, you're so right. Patient was brought in serious condition with lacerations on her head and shoulders and metal shrapnel in her body. She regained consciousness after 3 hours. She was diagnosed with permanent loss of vision and as a result of the injury. Patient admitted with a nail driven into his skull from the occipital side? He came in on his own. Feels well. Prognosis cautious. Date set for surgery September 20th. Patient has been suffering from consumption for several months. Oh, you're not part of the... Wow, get lost? That's a little rude.
Excuse me.
Is that the child's?
Could
That must
I
be the
interrupt
child's.
you for a moment?
I'm with a patient. What do you want?
You're not with
I'm
a patient.
investigating the attack.
You're standing
and I
around.
need to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
I'm on a mission from God. Say you're a stubborn thaumaturge.
Please, believe me when I say my intentions are good, and consider the fact that I'm a thaumaturge.
Why is that prideful?
As a wizard, you should know at least one magic spell.
Lady, please, I'm begging you.
I'll use the Jinn magic spell from The
I'll
Witcher.
only
Get
take a
out of here and go
moment of
fuck yourself.
Yes, sir.
Ask what the little girl was doing at the station. Ask to deliver the teddy bear. Ah, yeah.
I brought a teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
That's nice. Although, you know...
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her
Oh, her
aunts.
mother is straight up dead. Okay.
Still,
that
thank
makes sense, unfortunately.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
I can surmise that she and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart. Stefania Lipnitska. All I know is that she died in the attack.
I know a lot more about that. Well, I already figured it was her daughter. A dying Stefania Lipnica looked out for her daughter in a panic. The girl Isabella was luckier than her mother, but lost her sight in the explosion. I don't know that that is lucky, actually.
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight. For a while after the operation,
But she's still
she would
blinking,
cry out
look.
for her mother and her teddy bear. The
She's
last thing
fine.
she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
Will you be giving her therapy at any
Maybe I'll
point?
return.
Because... Please? Wait, so there is still something I'm missing here? Maybe for the other patient? What year was that again? Would a teddy bear already exist? When were teddy bears first created? Oh! Oh, hello. Identity card. Of course. There he is. Was he there the whole time? Did I overlook him?
What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here.
He's
Unless
fun.
you want to shove a thermometer up my ass
Do you
again,
want a
let's have it
thermometer
then,
up your
Because
ass?
I'm drowsy. And morphine. I'm in pain. Are you even a doctor?
Do I look like a doctor?
You could say I'm a
Do I look
doctor
like a
of
doctor? I don't feel like I do.
Like a priest?
Is there something you wish to confess?
You're no doctor.
I mean,
What
he
the
does
fuck
have a
do you
pleasant
want?
voice to do that too, right? Around 1902, so maybe it's a very rich family. They used all of their traitor money to buy the very first teddy bear.
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy.
I feel like
You're
a stuffed bear would maybe already be a thing, but I guess they did call it a teddy bear here.
I know the station is your doing, Lehite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you have a brain
How
worm.
about that morphine then?
Nah, hold on. Let me go look at your
Olivia.
morphine real quick. Sorry, your brain worm. Brain worm. Where you going, brain worm? You sneaky boy. There it is. Blood-stained flat cap. All the rage among middle-class men in Birmingham. Words of a sincere, ardent oath taken from the bottom of the heart are hidden in the fabric's patterns and bands. The flat cap's owner swore on the Holy Republic to keep the secret even in the face of death. Okay, but now I read it on his hat anyway. All in all, death is final. There's still a chance for good things and experiences even after loss and illness. I feel like more in the setting and her current situation is pretty dire. Christian Krull is, without a doubt, the attacker from Vienna Station. He swore to keep it secret, but I can sense a desire for fame in him. He might lead me to the heights if I can make him confide in me. That's true. Then I wouldn't have to ask the other people. What if I still want to talk to them? What if I want to know more?
I'm glad I caught you. I see you feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy.
You want your cat
What
back?
is it?
It's full of rage. Go on, Snake Man.
Why won't you open up to me? After all, you want to send a message to the entire world. You want everyone to hear about you, to admire you.
Snake doing a little dance behind him.
He's eager to write about you. In Polish.
In
For
Polish.
a Polish underground newspaper. About the heroes of the self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes, he can't wait.
Look at my smile.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, and some people will give you our answer.
Some people? Want to do so I can make anyone talk. Getting your grammar
Calm
signs
down,
wrong when you
magician.
start out. Oops.
We'll reach out to you.
Oh, don't call us. We'll call you. Wait at home to be contacted by the Lachites. That sounds like a vague threat. Don't know how I feel about that. They never call. Well, I'm gonna go home and wait by my phone. You never know. I think this is still a side quest. Fairly certain. But it is the last one that popped up. Then again, another one could still pop up. You never know. Always a carriage driver right in front of my house. I wonder what my sister feels about that. Yes, don't worry about it. Just some terrorists calling me on my phone. Is this normal? Oh, hello.
Do you live around here, miss?
Uh-oh. See, she likes me a lot.
Well, look here, miss. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the literal
Mr.
devil.
Shulsky,
Hello.
the young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such
You didn't?
things. You never told me you could do spells and such.
But my dad
Shall
could.
I bring you some tea?
Yeah, no chocolate, actually. Say that, Cecilia, I won't be staying long. What were you guys talking about?
What is it that Miss Cecilia told you about me?
How you conjured up a stolen book and the impression it made. Apparently, it's all anyone can talk about these days. We
About
simply
his
cannot
book?
Wait for the next performance.
Performance?
So, what about that tea?
Sure, we'll have some tea.
Gladly. Miss Cecilia might take a while to explain things.
And I already look angry about it.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're alone.
Oh my god, let's kiss. Ask why she's pestering you. Ask why she missed you so much.
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
Spit that game.
I'm not even trying to hide it.
Oh, she does. Oh, wow! You go make some tea, lady.
I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you
Oh,
regarding
Dick.
a certain matter. Well, alright. Maybe it was me who asked him.
Uh-huh. Keep listening.
The university has been operating in secrecy for years.
Can't ruin
and
this for him.
Suddenly, one of ours was arrested. It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him.
Dun dun
I figured
dun!
that nobody would solve this case faster than a Thaumaturge.
Does
The
this
tea
mean
might take
you
a few
would like me
hours.
to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein.
Sipping tea is what they call it now, Battle. That's what it is. Ask if Ligia is safe.
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us.
Are they weak? Is that what you're saying?
I'd say yes. We're all in danger.
Okay.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Dickstein's as soon as
Oh
possible.
man, that's another side quest.
Thank you.
I thought I'd done all the
Here's
side
his
quests.
business card. I won't take up any more of your time.
You'll take up some of my time, I
Although,
think.
I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
Oh ho, if you know what I mean. Guarantee that you'll remember it.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
See you.
Do they also already use the dick down phrasing in this game, or is that too
She
modern?
arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea.
No, that's not my fault.
I hope I didn't make some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
No, everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look, too.
So we call that bedroom eyes, Grushenka?
Anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
Where's the tea? That's what I was wondering.
What's the noise?
Oh my god, why do things keep falling? Oh. What'd you do?
For God's sake, young master, what is the meaning of this?
What? I wasn't even here! Oh, someone threw it. Oh, okay, the Lachites. Blame it on some kids? Yeah.
Maybe it's just some childish tomfoolery. You know how kids are. Aborica and I sure broke our fair share of windows.
Yes, but you grew up, so I thought I wouldn't have to deal with
Well, they're
this
still
anymore.
children.
I'd better sweep it up before the young miss sees it, and then I'll call a glass worker.
I won't tell her. This'll be our little secret.
Indeed, exactly.
Looked at regular wage agreements for new doctors, and geez, I'll be freaking rich. Not rich, but never seen before money rich. Xiasha, you'll be able to buy so many donuts. Hell yeah! Dr. Xiasha Donuts. Dr. Donuts? Yep, there it is. She's got the tea and we'll be spilling it later. Oh. You do a lot of talking and very little tea bringer for someone who wanted to make tea. I know! That's the phone call. Yep. We can talk. Come to the bazaar in Povishnev with the hack reporter. Oh my god, okay.
The things people come up with.
We are absolutely going to fight, by the way. Additionally, oh. Call to pious. Okay, well, I want to obviously do the additionals first. This is important. I mean, people keep dying. I always do all of the, wait. Oh, I was gonna say. Always do all of the additionals, you know. Hi, Rad! Hello! I'm gonna snitch on them all. Because I'm a monster. Wait, is the bar even open at this time? Oh my god. Okay, so no, so this is Zukov. What was I gonna say? Oh no, he's already drunk. Why are you so far away? You couldn't park the carriage right in front of where I wanted? Are you sure? Hey, so I know things. Now you have to be nice to me. Hello. It's me again.
Detective.
Detective.
Mr. Shulsky, further impersonation of me may one day cost you dearly. I'm warning you.
Why?
And now I'm listening.
I was testing him.
The Lehites reached out to me and agreed to a meeting. In Povishla, near the market. I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive.
Suspicious.
See you.
Does that mean I can't tell Wanda now? Because I already told you. Oh, yeah, I can't actually tell Wanda now. Now I'm also a traitor. I'm now a mega traitor. I'm doing all of the bad decisions. I'm an evil, evil person. Evil, horrible, evil person. And I'll do it again. They can't stop me. I do what I want. Can't tell nobody nothing anymore these days, Flames. Just stop doing terrorist things. God, then I won't have to keep telling the police about you. Detective sounds like he needs to clear his throat. He's a little hoarse from all of the detectiving he does. Badly. Because I'm the one solving the murder here. That's, you know, beside the point, I guess. I feel like the guy in the red shirt has the biggest mustache in the game. I can also trim my beard. I can go to a barber and I can have an absolutely outrageous mustache. I'm not even kidding. But I don't want one because I actually really like how he looks right now. I bet his beard is soft. Soft as hell. From all the Dutch pomade.
Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
Hello?
Hi, I snitched immediately. Mock him
me,
first? Weird.
WS.
Have you learned anything?
First complain about the broken window. He doesn't even know about
They
that.
reached out. We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
I already have. What do you mean? That's already been done. And I might kill some people. It didn't even really register to me that I would also have to pick who I send after them. I would have picked Wanda otherwise. Although they did point a gun at me, I guess. But they're not Lechites anyway, so they can't be mad at me, right? Would they be mad at me? What if she comes to find me? Because she's mad at me. Oh my god, I thought they had a carriage waiting for me. Oh, hello.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
You should probably
that the
dress
carriage
less
hasn't
like you're
arrived.
obviously
I'm
there.
sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
Oh, what don't
I
I?
have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lechites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker.
Very
Christian
obviously a
Koulos survived
journalist.
the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time.
I know.
Is there anything else?
Oh my god, so much.
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnicka.
But something
She ran
does
a foundation
elude
on
me.
Nowogrodzka Street. The Lechites found
That bothers
out
me.
that Lipnicka was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her. All other victims were
unlucky bystanders.
Oops.
Yes.
Everyone gets
Do
exploded.
you have any proof of
Paz?
Lipnicka's
Oh,
betrayal?
pff, this guy sucks. Absolutely sucks. Men said it size medal. Oh yeah, that's true.
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian
I don't
medal.
know why I would lie about that now. I already told him.
In that case, I can't not write about it.
Can't you?
You're
I know you
doing
were
fine.
wondering.
What else?
Nah, he's not it. He's not it on so many levels. Communicate the socialist stance on
I
his
renewed
issue.
my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Wanda?
She doesn't want to
They
date
want
me,
to be
so.
as far away from the Lechites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
Well, then they wouldn't want to be there
I
anyway.
like this dichotomy. A common goal and yet a moral challenge.
Because of the
I
blowing
would very
people up
much
thing?
like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
I'm doing great. What do you mean?
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
It'd be nice. The little girl is innocent, yeah. It's a matter of his conscience.
Your conscience, your choice. This is everything I've been able to find.
I'm gonna find out he doesn't have a
Incredible.
conscience.
We must work together more often.
Ask if he suffers from a guilty conscience. All right, let's find out, I guess.
Because of the things you write?
Never, if what I write is the truth. A lot when I write to please the censors in the Courier.
What exactly do you intend
When he
to
has
write
to
about
follow the algorithm, he hates it.
I told you the truth.
It's true, Marshall.
I want to know if they're Polish patriots who
Grumpfuzzy,
made
do you
a
want to see him?
mistake, or if they're Russian provocateurs who want to destroy the socialists. Or if they're just a bunch of lunatics.
I think they're probably both.
I think that's for us.
The subtitles are not, they're not always...
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting.
It. Kyle, hello.
Długo czekać nie kazali.
Why? What if I want to look around?
Finally.
That one was all in Polish, though. That's nice.
So, this is the famous Kimicic, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a
A
socialist.
socialist? Accuse them of terrorism. Admit that socialism is close to your hearts. Ask how they see themselves. Let Fane speak. I love
How can you
socialism.
be sure that I'm not a socialist? Socialist ideas are close to my heart.
The bourgeoisie doesn't go hand in hand with socialism. But
They
that's not
actually have
important.
to, though.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lahaites
You
to
have
the
to have
polls.
some bourgeoisie
You will
on
be
your
famous.
on your side, otherwise socialism
what
doesn't
did you want
work.
to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show
He's
what
trying,
fate
Kenneth.
awaits those who betray Poland.
Murder? Death?
Is this about Stefania Lipnitska?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true face. She was no Pole, not a true one.
Oh, no true Pole! Point out that Lipnica did not deserve such a fate. Yeah.
Lipnitska's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she
I
killed
want to
many.
kill you multiple times in a row.
Lipnitska's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
Oh my god, dude.
Your victims
Go
were
rub
all
my true
Poles.
Pole.
Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please don't twist our intentions.
Yeah, we're doing
What
murder
are the
for
biggest
fun.
differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir.
Socialism was just a red herring?
What's going on here? This interview's over.
Where does that come
Lay
from?
down your arms. You're surrounded, detained, and under
I'm sorry, did he just walk in here alone?
I hope you resist.
You betrayed us.
I like it when they struggle. Oh man! And now he put his gun away for some reason. What? Alright, well, let's see then. Valis, Krampus. Here, I'll show you Krampus so that you can look at Krampus. Here you go. There he is. Look with his big feeties. Let's do this one. And then we'll just punch you. There's the Krampusy. Look at him. He's having a great time. You shot the policeman? Oh no. He does a little dance. Well, I mean, okay, now I need a Bukavach. I only have Bukavach for that. Gotta disable everyone first. He did not shoot the deputy. Oh, there's more. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I wonder if he dies. I guess I would also lose. Puts a mark on you. Other enemies will use it. They will use the mark? What does that mean, sir? That's still not fast? Really? Interesting. Interesting indeed. And you are Leleka Morana. Here you go, buddy. Do I want to Mega Punch you? That's way too slow. That's a very slow Mega Punch. This is a fast Mega Punch. And you'll die, which is good. I love when people die. Yeah, punch more people. No, shoot the other guy. No, that's not the other guy. That's the other guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, he had a heart attack. Can you tell? This one could still interrupt him, though. Yeah, give him a little kiss. That did not interrupt him. I feel like the fast attack... The slow attack I basically never use. It's very, very rare. It just doesn't seem useful in a lot of ways. I need Uparanjin. Well, I can still interrupt you again, though. Don't worry. He's still fine. He's fine, and he'll die, so that's good. You're already mostly dying. And then I punched him in the face, and then he punched him in the face. God, they just can't stop dying. Wait, did he actually die? No, somebody else died. Wait. Was that a waste? I don't know if it was. Okay, well you can at least keel over, and then I can Jin on you. No, I can... Yeah, Upar or Jin. You know, we're gonna Upar. Give me my health back, you little shits. Was bulletproof vests are durable as hell? That's why I actually went to the tailor to get bulletproof vests. You know. I can't double up, unfortunately, but that's okay. Because he can still die. With Bukavach, he'll be very quick to die, even. Oh, interrupt. Let's go. Yum nom 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 nom. Listen, Honor. It's easier when you say it that way. Here, so we don't have to wait. Yeah, power of gun. Nom 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 nom. Bukavach is definitely the most violent one.
Of the esteemed editor.
Oh, he's just hanging out.
I risk losing our advantage, which was the element of surprise.
It's all right. None of what transpired here will make its way into the courier, Mr. Fagin.
You gonna be mad?
I can't wait to sit down and write. Can't wait for Kmicic to sit down and write, I mean.
He's okay.
Get out of here already.
He's fine. The elusive fifth element. I think that went well.
There's one more matter I would like you to consider.
Such as there is?
That is, should you have the misfortune of dying before I do,
I won't.
would you be willing to bequeath me your brain for research?
Huh? This is right up there with let me check your foreskin, honestly. I'll think it over with my big brain.
I promise I'll consider it. I'll let you know.
That's all I ask. And now be so kind and disperse.
Oh yeah, they've asked that multiple times during this game already.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
I would not like to be described at all. Flattery would serve best. Yeah, don't mention me at all.
I'd prefer it if Kmicic didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows?
I was never there.
Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful
I don't
friendship.
exist, actually. Oh my god, foreskin also gets banned. Of course it does. Of course it does. Strange way to ask for head. Listen, whatever works, right? What a moment to join stream. Hi, Marcus. As a foreskin ever, please do not check there. What? What are they checking the foreskin for? Signs of socialism? My bet is that it's because of anti-Semitism. Because that's a pretty big theme. I'm pretty sure that they're checking if you're circumcised. It's just such a weird question. Because they literally just says, show me your foreskin. You know what I mean? It's just so... Like, if you want to see dick, just say so. Just say you want to see dick. There's nothing weird about that, okay? We all have urges. You want to see some dick? I'm not open to it. We're about to find the famous hacker foreskin. Oh no. One touch of Jinzi stream moments out of context. I put that in some of my compilations. I'll be honest. Sometimes I'll just I'll say so many out of touch things that I'll have to add it to the compilation. I think I do that in Zelda. The Zelda compilation is gonna have one where I just say things that are like, huh? Get Mr. your cock out right now. Oh, that's the whole combo, right? I figured it was something to do with anti-Semitism. Yeah. It wasn't really implied strongly in the scene. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's being asked so often. So They did say that in Peaky Blinders. See? Tell him to pick up the phone first.
Maybe you should check who's calling. Then we'll be able to talk uninterrupted.
Hi, Tifa. Welcome back.
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, yes. The first one was in prison. So, you know. Oh, I can actually eavesdrop. Do I want it? I don't think as a... Okay. As a thaumaturge, do I need to eavesdrop? You can count on my help and support. Really? Waldemar also got it. Really? Oh no! Did I actually sit down? Shit. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Oop. Sorry for that. We can talk now.
Just tell me what you were having a phone call about.
Recently, one of my students
I was gonna eavesdrop!
I think your help will be invaluable.
Incredible. As a result of your decision, this path is closed. Yeah, my decision to not eavesdrop? Probably.
I'm afraid that the arrest of this boy threatens the continued operation of the Flying University.
Well, stop flying.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I have also heard that some students have begun
It's
to
fine.
accuse each other
This is
of working
fate.
with the Ochrana. It's very destructive.
Who was arrested?
Who's
It was
the
Waldemar,
arrested
right?
student? Valdemar.
Yeah, there it
A
is.
very talented
It does autosave, yeah, but in very strange places, so it's not very reliable.
Son. So, you should manage in jail.
Samuel's only interested in one
What scares me
thing.
most is the atmosphere of
Show me
distrust
that foreskin.
of suspicion, a witch hunt. In order for the meetings to continue, I need to know if someone has actually betrayed us.
I'm gonna say
The venue
yes.
of our next lecture can also be considered compromised.
Point out the deck of cards.
Do you like to play solitaire?
Why?
What makes you ask that?
You're not a gambling man, but your cards appear used.
Oh, the cards.
Oh, yes. Oh, those cards.
I know
Yes.
Polina left them here.
Of course.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
It probably has
Is
some
she the
relation
one
to the
students
case.
suspect of being an Ochrana spy? Because she's Russian.
Regrettably, we live in such xenophobic times. But I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her.
But what if
Actually,
she
I
does?
would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect.
Oh.
Preferably without her finding out.
Why? Acknowledge that you can do it. What makes it so
It
special?
seems you look after Polina more than the rest of
You're
the
a little
female
weird.
students.
I don't expect you to understand all my motivations. I only need your help.
Did you? Okay, well, I
If
think
you're
I know
able to
why,
handle
but
it
okay.
Safely and discreetly for all involved.
We'll get right on that.
Very much.
She'll never know.
I'm nosy by nature. Please excuse me. We'll round up all suspects in one place.
I still want to look around,
Next,
though.
we'll say that I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
I think it's time for me to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my
I'm sure she'll be delighted with the whole situation.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
bye.
think we can conclude our meeting.
We cannot, actually.
You're of great help.
Wow, I've not done
I'll let you
anything
know
here.
when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or...
Oh man, this house is so dark. They're nosy without it being fourth wall breaking, right?
When you go
I like the
out,
protagonist.
leave the
I like
keys
him.
to the locker on
Maybe also because of the way I play him, but
Alright.
I've grown very fond
Next
of him.
time, all you have to do is ask.
Of course. Goodbye.
Hello. I don't usually ask. I just do what I want. Oh, see, now I can't check those anymore. Oh, you little... Oh, you have a second floor. I'm definitely going there. Damn, I missed my opportunities there. I'm fairly certain. What if he was suspicious? Wait, it's not a quest though. It's not a quest, which is interesting. Should I go to see my sister first? Because this is a little strange. You're a quest. Maybe I am. That's, Was it here? On the Poker Hunter private quarters. I'll do it. On replay, I'll do it. It's important to me, personally, on a personal level, that I know everything, alright? I know it only said I'm nosy, but I am, though. Oh no, this is not the one, so it must be here. Very Doom Goose. Are you feeling a little Doom Goosey? Is that the vibe today for you? We've had a lot of Doom Goose today. Just an outrageous amount. Oh, I guess the tram is just further away from my house. Because my house is all the way over there. Is my sister even home? She might not even be home. Oh, she might be at the... Of course, she won't be home. She'll be at the shop. Where's the shop, though? Locked patisserie? Taylor's atelier? Okay, I'm not sure what to do with that particular quest right now, so I'm just gonna do main quest and hope it doesn't fuck with anything. It doesn't put anything in my log, so I'm not so sure. Yeah, we hadn't had Immaculate Vibes in a while. Wait, why does this go multiple ways? Suspicious? Oh. Oh, I see. Still suspicious. Ariel? See, and on replay I'll already know where everything's going. So I can adjust my playstyle. Depending on what I want to see. Your vibe is always immaculate? Yeah, see, but I don't have to roll for it. It's just ingrained, you know? Did immaculate vibes on 2 days in a row? He did! Could not stop being immaculate, but see, it makes sense. Because you finished your studies. So of course. Of course! It's over here. Wow, Ariel has been all over this place. He left his scent everywhere. It's a little weird, Ariel. Stop leaving your scent everywhere. Now I have to sniff all these weird places. Get the fuck out of here. What if I don't? This whole magician is none other than Ariel Roth. One must give him credit for ruining the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. I'll go inside right now.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
So you agree, I'm pretty.
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the
Oh
road.
my god. The smart thing for a lot of people would be to stop provoking me. Remarkably sounds like the contact you're looking for. No, he's not. You can choose to fuck off.
I'm looking for Ariel Roth.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf.
You'll attract
I am
more
close to the end. It's a
attention
short
with that
game.
Shouting.
Buzz on for I get my club.
Try it.
You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot.
Okay, for some people keep calling me that a bourgeois, and other people are like, oh, you look like you need a bath. Mention the corrupt policeman. Point out the drunk carp. No, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think I've heard one fuck off too
I
many.
did hear one
Then
too many
get
fuck
your
offs.
kisser ready for a pounding.
Oh, you're gonna pound me?
How
All
come
right.
he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Hi.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
Another fuck off.
So, should I give him what?
Fuck off upon fuck off. Smash. See, I already know him, and I mean, it wasn't my fault that everything got ruined, though. The next game, so the next main game is actually Xiaxa's request, but tomorrow we're doing Ronnie's request. Rolf is pretty hot. Ask that Ariel hear him out. Warn him that the fight won't take long.
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna
But
beat up your
Ogras,
guy.
Maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Oh my god. Polish hospitality. So we have... Let me open the list real quick. Let me have a little look. So, the main game is going to be The Last Faith, which is looks like a pixel Bloodborne type side-scroller. And on Friday, tomorrow, we're starting Venture to the Vile. Both indie games. Alright. Let's pound some men in the middle of the street again. God, this just cannot keep happening. And yet... Why do you have a... Casting a breakdown state on the target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Casting a breakdown state. Okay, so I cannot break you down. Listen. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. I'll just make him break down instead. Are we venturing into the vile? We are vilely venturing places. It's true. Don't stab me, I'm nice. And you are Leleka Morana. Should I do that right now, or should I just do you first? Yeah, I should do you first. Because I'm gonna punch people. Take a shot every time you hear fuck off, get into a fight, and every time someone hates your occupation. It's the whole town. It's honestly the whole town. Oh, I should do the other one. Oh, it can't... Well, it... Unless... They're not missing focus, unfortunately. We'll do this one. We'll do Bloody Debt. That sounds like a good one here. I was confused by that. Yeah, I have to... I'll explain in June. Venture to the Vile looks cutely sinister. It looks very interesting. I already obtained it. So very Symphony of the Night, so aesthetic and gameplay should be up your alley. See, I haven't played Symphony of the Night yet, but I do actually want to. Okay, so you will die because... Lelek and Morana, let's go. Ah, yes, the interrupt. That means you're already dead. You're already dead, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. No, wait, I do. You're already dead. Well, I don't think... Well, you might be able to interrupt him still. A little snake tongue. Give him a little snake tongue. What did I do this time? What did I say? May has 31 days? Yes. It'll be June 1st on Saturday. And it has a free demo. Praise the beta companies that offer free demos. I love a good free demo. Absolutely. Oh, no, you're too... I need someone who's fast. No one is really fast, honestly. They're all a little slow. This one really is the only one that makes sense. Wish I was a free demo? Or I mean, you say you're not? Okay, fine. You're dying of a heart attack anyway. People say Rondo of Blood is better, but I've played neither.
Leave him be.
I haven't either.
I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight.
You need your help. Here's your golem.
If anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Oh, wow. I've been shot so many times. No, because Lelek's attacks, they're not damage-based.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
You sure? I could make it my business.
Got a problem? Take a seat.
Okay.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me.
I'm just so fond of you, you know?
How did you find me?
Comment on the setting. Admit how you found him? Ask why people call that man ogres. I don't care about that.
It wasn't such a huge
He's weak. Challenge. It's probably because he's supposed to be an ogre.
Who squealed?
Talk about the dungeon? Oh, yeah.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing.
Otter, you're up.
Say what you want.
You're certainly free. Oh.
I've got a certain
play?
problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Yes!
So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerridge Bridge?
Well, I had to find out stuff. What do you mean?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to... Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
To also go on the bridge?
The knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no.
Why?
Don't I?
Do you? I don't think that's true. I'm nice.
Is the death of my business partner and best friend.
Oh, that did kill him? Oops. Deny your guilt? I didn't do shit. You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high. I'm too prideful. You're still having hassles with golems? They can't get off my back.
I didn't know a golem was after me.
I didn't.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
How was I supposed to know?
You shouldn't have taken that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
Or are we going to fight about
I
it?
can torment you and tell.
Okay, if that's what you're into.
A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Okay. If he means spotting the flaw?
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the game is about, so I get it.
The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second.
So...
First, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body.
He's probably following...
the shell in which the salutor is housed.
The other guy. What's his name?
You also need to know where the ritual was conducted.
I know that
because
also.
That's the only place.
Oh, what's his name again? The priest. Ask about the flaw. Say that you know the place where it was summoned. I
know
do.
The place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
I don't know.
So,
it looks like it might be lighting.
To do it?
Yeah.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
I am collecting them. There are many.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
Oh, I mean, I have. That's beside the point. Do you want to see my collection? Oh, I guess.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
He's not interested in my collection.
You can't. For that, you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Baldur ritual.
What?
You could just tell me.
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
Because I'm
guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
All of the above? Alright.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
What? No. No. Absolutely not. My collection needs to be completed.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
But I don't want to give it up. So.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly.
Mm.
But as you said, you've got a lot of salutors. This one won't make a difference to you.
It's for my collection.
You'll never hear me say.
I have to 100% complete my Pokédex, Ariel.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
If you don't shut your whole mouth right now.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws.
I'm not mentioning Lygia.
Just me.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Actually,
what was I supposed to have?
A twin.
What? I mentioned it anyway. I said I don't want to mention it. You little.
A flaw?
What the fuck, game?
I don't know.
I should.
So find out.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
No, we don't. I'm taking the golem. You can go fuck yourself.
A toast?
How dare you?
A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
Just because I don't need it doesn't mean I don't want it. I wouldn't tell this guy about my sister. Game write me out. I said no. Raise a toast.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Never ever drink random drinks from people, ever. Just don't drink anything, ever.
Ready.
Bring your own water bottle everywhere. Alright.
Let's get this.
It's mine though. I hear games do that too.
Find that flaw.
I wonder if it's a. I wonder if it's a bug though. Telltale. Oh my god. Telltales. Blah blah blah. We'll remember that. Shut up. No, they won't. Oh my god. Oh, we're examining even more. The Book of Creation. Did you tell him your sister's name or just that she exists? That she exists, but I didn't want to tell him that. It's a choice, when in reality it's not. Oh, I think I wanted to read that, didn't I? Find out if Lygia carries a flaw? No.
I saw what the clay did at the harbor, but that's... Old Sofer impressed me. Summoning a golem under the noses of the whole community.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You ready?
I will be once you show up with your sister. This is when you go get her.
Seriously? Then why did you teleport me here?
How do you get rid of the
Alright, an ad is gonna play, by the way. I will pause, of course.
There's an old ritual. It's called the Bella. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature.
Oh, and then it's just a piece of rock. I see.
Possession.
Good to know.
By the way,
the chain?
Your father must have really gotten under Sofer's skin.
No.
My father had that effect.
He didn't, actually. Can I not tell him that? Find out if the ritual's safe.
This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Being the housekeeper instead,
Just
with her
trust
flaw?
me, as I trust you'll keep your word.
I will not.
I won't touch a hair on your sister's head.
But I want...
Go get her.
But I want the thing.
I'll go.
Get a move on.
I'm already gonna betray him. I hope he knows that. I'm going to betray him. Right, well, I didn't actually... I don't know why they made me go here now if I am not supposed to go here yet. That's a little weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Hello. I walked over to the store already, so you didn't have to watch me do that. But also, these guys are here, so I'm going to talk to them too. Yeah, the fact he knows her name now makes it seem like you have to bring her for some reason. Message from Aborici. Victor, you old bastard, come see me when you have time. I got something coming up. For Aborici?
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
Uh-huh. Remark that you remember the store differently. I can't ask her about the other quest, so I'm confused about that quest as well.
About the golem.
I don't know if that's a bug.
How to stop it now.
That it just never started.
Tell me.
Ask if she trusts you.
Do you trust me, sister?
You shouldn't.
I trust you.
Oh.
And I'm glad that you're here.
You shouldn't do that. Oh, yes. Also.
Even if it's not always easy.
Important, of course. Raise the subject of the necessary flaw. I will raise that, actually.
Flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
Uh-huh. Ask what matters most to her. No, I'm explaining it first.
The flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes
she would want to know, I
defines
think.
Our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely.
Exactly, Kaminari. Do you trust me means I'm gonna do something very untrustworthy right now.
That matters most. What would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Is that pride? Would that be pride?
No. Seriously this time.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first.
You don't care about me, then?
Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Sounds a little bit like pride. You not? I already have all the information on Golem's curse. All I need to do now is go to the ritual site. Okay.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside
you have pride, is what you're saying?
I can see you've got some kind of flaw after all. I think it's one related to obsessive tenacity.
It's not pride then.
Or pathological.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the flaws do seem reasonable, actually.
Should I be offended or afraid? Can I get rid of it?
Do you want to? Good, let's abuse that trust.
But that's business for later.
But is ambition a flaw?
You're the Thaumaturge
I don't
here.
think so.
Alright, so what now?
The game is a little bit confused sometimes. Sage, you already know everything. Tell her about the place. I do know everything.
I think I already know what I wanted.
I do.
Alright.
Is the game judging us for wanting to be ambitious? Or her, at the very least?
I need you. We must end it.
I didn't even tell her about the Golem's place.
You sound serious.
I straight up skipped telling her that.
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Hang on, hothead. Will you tell me something else?
Okay, I really like strawberry cakes. Oh.
Ariel Roffa is already waiting.
I guess not really.
He's
Does
the
a
one who
woman
did
have ambition?
This whole thing.
Maybe, actually, Otter.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
And he might die because, you know.
Now I'm dying.
I want the Golem for my collection. Listen.
How exciting. I feel 10 years
I'm
old
kind
again.
of glad I'm doing a quote-unquote evil playthrough first, because I obviously wanted them for my collection. But this also makes me feel, the way it works, it does make me feel like I'm not going to be able to do NG Plus with everything in my collection, which kind of makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad, you know? Let me have the Golem from my collection. Just, you know, don't look when I murdered his man.
Here in person.
I didn't even tell you about her.
We are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Shulska.
Ariel Roffa. The pleasure is mine.
Mr.
Oh, hi!
This is everything I've been able to find.
You should not be here
candles
for
are
this.
placed
I'm going
where
to
you
do
command.
murder.
Fine.
Oh, good evening.
Smash?
And you must be dear Ligia Shulska.
The vlogger. He's a rabbi, but you know, for the people who are confused.
Feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
What a weird thing to say.
What's going on? What's he talking
Alright, I'll cut my dick off. Fine.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flesh.
Why her mature flesh? I mean, that does sound a little bit
I
bad.
could have phrased it better.
Yeah, a little.
The point is that only you, with your flaw, can lure the golem here.
Why not me?
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something, ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out.
I want to be flawless. Your dick is a whole pound? Yes. Give us your foreskin. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you for trusting me.
She's very cool.
But him, I don't know about.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
I'll keep an eye on him.
And I will kill him.
Enough
also.
chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
Alright.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
I'll do something. Glad I was able to catch you today. It will cheer me up a bunch. Was it the cake?
Won't it come?
It depends.
Patience.
I was almost gonna make a dig joke again. I'm sorry. But she kind of made that happen. Aerial vibes are very sus. It's a bit too early to ask. We just started. I just want a little cake now. Oh, large lads. Huge.
Hashem, be merciful.
You don't want to be here
Have
for
more
this.
faith, Feldman. More faith.
Little less faith?
Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
He doesn't seem to care very much. Whoop. And I have to steal the flaw maybe to make this work.
Ready?
Is he just gonna stand there for it? I guess he is. We're fighting now? Is he gonna fight?
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
You're not taking her flaw. That's my flaw. Oh my god, this one. Marshall typed that way earlier, by the way. Sorry. Transfer Lia's flaw to yourself and keep the golem. Full area. Lure the golem with your flaw of pride and intercept it. No, I want Ligia's flaw as well.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
I want both.
You bastard!
You bet I am. I am a horrible, evil individual. You should have known this. You've met me. It was funny when the joke happened. I know, sorry. It's just, it's the extra moderation thing. I don't like that they make you do that. I'll be perfectly honest. I might actually just like email them about it because I think it's stupid. I want the golem for my collection. Automat can't handle my sheer humor, your extreme hilarity. Veles or Krampus? Okay. Well, wait, hold on. Yes, no, okay. Well, we can Veles you, right? And then I can try to interrupt you? Go ahead by that too. It's just angry. It's angry all the time. Okay, well, at least that one got an interrupt. Calculated shots. I can't, or can I? Make every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Okay, this one's a little bit flawed. Haha, haha, flawed. It's a little bit buggy, unfortunately. And you need Bukavach. Easy. Yep, extra levels. I didn't ask for this. Okay, well, you obviously have to die. Can you one-shot him? Yes. That means I can use this on you instead. Rip his throat out! Shoot him! Can it stop VIPs? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Okay, so you can have a double one. Okay, but I can just do both, can't I? But I need to use it on you. Are you Ligia? Oh, that's him. He's gonna get interrupted either way. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Okay. I guess it does not stop VIPs. Incredible. Listen. Okay, well, you're broken, but I need you to break as well afterwards. Ice can call me whatever he wants. We have that kind of relationship. Ligia, father, and mother. Oh, so that's what the mother looks like. Okay, let's do you first. Then you. Do I still get an attack before that? I feel like the answer should be no, but... Okay, yeah, no, that because that turned you off. That's good. And then I can use... Was it this one? Converts enemies missing... Okay, well that's nice. That's just healing. He's not gonna summon anything else though. Cast state on enemies. Slowed actions. I feel like this one would be good. To 74, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. So did it attack you? Not really. Alright, more snake. Just stuff their mouth full of coin. Kinda hoping that it would have stopped that. Listen, I trust you. Wow, I really horribly murdered my sister, dang. Let's the VIPs dig their own grave, yep. Now I'm gonna start sweating. And now I'm gonna also have to fight Ariel, who's really mad at me. Yeah, that would happen. We fighting too?
Ganefs have more honor.
Yeah, it's true, but I'm not even a Ganef. I'm a little worm boy. Askefi's going to cry!
What are you going to do? Cry?
I'm a bitch!
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
Ah.
You're lucky,
You cry like a little baby!
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
Well, I did
You'll
just...
be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a
I make good decisions, by the way. I make great decisions. I've never made bad decisions, actually. I'm just not known to make bad decisions ever. You little bitch. Listen, he knew I wanted that golem. That's my golem, okay? I own that golem. I deserve that golem. And flaws. It's my sister's flaw, you weirdo. Only I get the loot.
What happened?
I worked really hard for this.
How did I get here?
I don't know.
Feldman helped me bring you
Oh,
here.
I know now.
He just left. He told me to say hello.
Hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
Oh, it's gone. I ate it.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satan.
For now. I'm going to end up with another curse. Oh, yeah.
And what about my flaw?
Oh, I took it.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated, Ariel.
Oh, yeah, and I'll do it again. That guy was so weird about my sister. That's true. I did it for you. Yes.
I did it for you.
Huh. Sounds like something Papa would say.
Oops.
What?
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better.
No, I just...
And now, we might be back in
I just
danger.
wanted to collect my golem, that's all. You
Yes,
I do not have to
did
explain
what I
myself.
thought was right, and I don't intend to explain.
I'm
myself.
very sweaty and tired.
Whatever you say, Papa.
I'll pretend I didn't.
Did you just
hear
call me
that.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Dear Miss Shulska, I am a practical man, and I am not driven by sentiment. I am driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage would bring plentiful benefits for both of us. I said what I said. Your money will help build my cold meat empire, and you will be able to end that work nonsense. Ah, yes. Help this man build his cold meat empire. Oh yeah, I'm playing the biggest piece of shit imaginable, Tifa. I pick pride almost everywhere if I don't feel like it's a super weird situation. This is basically you're seeing the evil playthrough, basically. And then I'm gonna do, on my own, I'm gonna do the good playthrough. But also, if you don't do an evil playthrough, then that means you cannot collect all of the creatures. You cannot finish your collection unless you do a evil-ish playthrough, you know what I mean? Danny's in Cold Meat Empires. This is going well, right? I think so. You can't Ash catch them all, exactly. And that would just upset me, I think. I would personally feel very upset. He's their new daddy or whatever they wrote for that show. Listen. Hi, Rasputin.
Do you have a moment?
Except you don't suckle off capitalism's teeth, so that's too far, even for me. Prideful Forgoes?
I need your help. Again.
And there might be a way to collect them all, but without playing the game, I got no idea. I mean, play the game and be really nice to everyone and see what happens.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
He says, you're a bad person for having taken this golem.
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
Hug the golem. Be nice. See what happens.
Sometimes you have to.
You have to let him punch you in the face? Yo! Oh no, I was gonna say. Weird. Wow, golem's kind of weak. Now, must be the main baddie. It seems like he's just too. Otherwise, he's too inconsequential in the back, you know?
You will obey me.
It just seems weird. How to train your golem, yeah. He's so strong, so powerful. Such a bastard. Oh, man. He's just, yeah, he's, I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Oh, yeah, so we have this one. Do we want to do his quest? Or do we want to just do the main story? Because we can do both. Doubles the amount of suffering states on all enemies. Yo. What does Ligia's flaw do? Ambition? Restores 5 health points for every enemy you defeat. If your health point... Okay. Well, I'm still missing 3. That's why I think that's interesting. I'm missing 3. It's... I don't know. There's probably other paths that I missed. I'm gonna go talk to Aborizzi. It's okay if we overtime a little bit. Although I actually also don't know how long the main story quest is still after this. But maybe I'll get another flaw. I think Aborizzi would have a flaw. I did not take his flaw before, if he does have one. He seems like the type of guy who would have a flaw. You know? Just on the offset. Seems like a him thing. We all have flaws. Yeah, okay, but one I can absorb, alright? Specifically. I want to absorb some flaw. Hey, let me suck on your flaw for a second.
Victor, tell me, does the blood on the pavement by the entrance really stand out?
Yes, it looks very colorful.
I didn't notice anything.
Attaboy. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you
Not particularly, actually.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank.
Oh, it's bank versus bank.
He and his
You
people
absorb
seized
my
one of
flaws, yeah? Can I
mines.
suck on your flaws?
Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
I'll consider it. Alright. Sure.
You have
Let's
my
go.
grimoire.
You have my axe.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary
You sound
debt.
so mad. I'll enter your flaw. Excuse me. Well, we're going places with this chat, aren't we? Automod's gonna have a great time.
Look how beautiful it is.
It's okay.
The babble of fishwives. The cursing of longshoremen.
See, I do like
And
his
there,
coat.
Marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
I thought you were gonna
in
tell
shack
me.
in
Oh,
the
never mind.
southeast. His people usually
He
stand
was
by
gonna
the
tell
entrance.
us. Such a
Let's
bad
go
influence.
But you go with the shivs and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Why not?
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat
Yeah,
on
you're
some
sticking
names
my
of
neck out too. Got flaw penetration and shit? Ask about Kafar's offense? I'm not
We
interested.
have some
I'm gonna beat them
experience
up.
in getting rid of wicked men, and bigger ones too.
I have a golem now.
Loan sharks. The whole town was in Mieszko Setsemin's pocket. Everyone was afraid
And
to
then,
look him in the
he
eyes.
wasn't. We can Eiffel Tower
Not
noob.
me,
I'm sorry,
and not
what?
Victor. We rid Warsaw of that
Are you threatening noob in my chat right now?
So don't you worry. Kafar is a piece of cake for us.
Take his coat and
Go
his bar?
on, close the gates.
Then I'd have to run a bar.
On it, boss.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey.
With a good time?
Long,
I'll leave
long
that up to
time
noob.
ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 thief grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess.
Sister and
we
housemaid
are
can
the
run the bar.
righteous
She's already
warriors
running
who will teach him
her
a
own
lesson,
store.
Right?
You know it.
She
We
has
are
a
some
store.
helpful bastards, aren't we?
It's murder. Ask him why he's so happy. Say you want to get it over with.
Let's
do.
do what we came here to do and move on to more pleasant things.
More pleasant than our common quest to right the wrongs of this world.
I don't know what that means
Besides,
for
the
you.
Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack round.
I think that will be very
Oh,
similar
wait,
to other
speak of
lads.
The devil. Here they are. Let the fun
But the gate is still
begin.
open. Your
What
other
do
guy
you
didn't do
think
their
you're
job.
doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nijits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual.
Oh my god. Housemaid didn't even make his
It's time to write the
tea.
first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet Cave.
Together? They came to... Sorry. I can't take this man seriously. It's nothing personal. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. He's just so unserious. I'd listen. It's not my fault. It could be my fault. Oh, actually, let's do a long attack. We barely do those, ever. We're doing them now. Can you at least punch my friend in the face? He has to be in on the joke, right? There's no way he doesn't know what he's doing. Hey, what do I have? Reduces focus. Oh, I don't care about that. Do I actually want to... Yeah, sure. Let's just kill him. And then, you... Venus or Krampus? Well, we're going to interrupt, hopefully. Please? No? Oh. Wait, I don't think I even punched him. No, he punched him. It's not the same. Okay, let's see what the golem does. Inflicts damage. Slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Inflicts damage. If the enemy's focus is less than full, the skill inflicts double damage. Yo. That's kind of ridiculous. They're all very slow. If the enemy is in a suffering state, but he's not, what is his super attack? Just hella damage. This one is also still slow, no matter what. Bukavac is it just makes way more sense. The voice actor decided to give it 150%. Maybe they knew what they were doing. The directors didn't. Very tanky boy. Too tanky, perhaps, perchance? Are you going to interrupt me? Let's see if I can interrupt you. Come on, luck! Luck! Come on, luck! No luck! My face! My beautiful face! Okay, well... I could now golem you. Could do that. That will kill you eventually. Let's see what he does. Let's see how he looks when he kills people. Here. Just walloped.
Truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine?
I can play the game and see.
When you smack the tallest,
and he's gone.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2.
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it.
What does that mean?
It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that.
Aborici, what does that mean?
Follow
Aborici.
me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
A scum queen? Oh, I thought you were standing next to that woman as being the scum queen?
Victor.
Are you him?
Hold on, scumbags.
His name is
I'm
Ugly.
talking to you.
Wow, incredible.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from
They just named
the
him Ugly?
authority?
That's a little mean, it's a little cruel.
What authority? He's just a corrupt copper.
That means we can kill him.
You must have a death wish. You
And his name is
rice-ridden
Ugly.
mongrel.
You see, what the hell are you talking about?
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat.
Okie dokie. No, be quiet. We're just gonna fight again. Joke at his expense.
Aborici, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
I sure do.
It's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
I don't know what that means either.
Shit's a lot.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna tear you apart.
What does that mean?
This one lacks a sense of humor. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the
Does that
Poet.
work in Polish, maybe? Does the joke there work in Polish but not in English? Because it kind of feels that way. Because we're still a free man. Oh, the cops can't stop us. Please. They don't know what they're doing. Okay. You will actually be able to interrupt them, which is nice. We'll just do this as well. Yeah, I feel like it must be just a very strange, what's the word? Translation? Must be a nuts in your mouth joke. That's the only thing it could be. Yes, that's true. There are no other things that could be. Ever. Oh, Mirana's all tired. Babe. Are you okay? You barely touched your dead person. You have a long one. You're short either way, I guess. I guess I could just break you with Thaumaturge. What do you have? Veles or Krampus? Just quickly disable it. Some direct translations don't work. They really don't. I hope you didn't punch the guy I was still trying to super punch, okay? You will let me super punch him, right? Thank you. I need my buff. And then I need that guy to break down in tears as well, please. So important. Wow! Okay, he just dies immediately, which is great. Well, yes. And then I can use Upar on you instead. Or Jin? Would I want to do Jin? Sure, we'll do Jin. Just absolutely demolished. Oh, is that the heal one? Yeah, of course. Oh, I think I actually picked the wrong one for that one. Whoopsie! Wait, you're not even dead? Wait, but why aren't you dead? I thought it said you would be dead. Okay, Bukovac. Bukovac, babe. Can you please do a little bit of murder? Just a little bit. I'm gonna take hella damage. Okay, at least we got the interrupt this time. That's kind of an insane amount of damage, though. you're not actually suffering. Do you want to suffer? Because I feel like you'd be here for it. Okay, so you're already gonna be dead. You're still not gonna be fast enough. Who's reasonably fast? Well, he's fast, but only with interrupts. Fast damage is hard to come by. Okay, at least you stabbed him for a change. Damn. Okay, I thought he was already gonna be dead. But I guess not. Here, you snake him too. There's no way it won't interrupt. There you go. Do it again! I love Snake. See, now you're dead. And you had a heart attack. I really like the look of Snake. Yes? Oh, okay. There is? There's nothing but suspicious looking white powder in there. Oh. You don't say. Suspicious looking white powder? Wow. No, please tell me more. What's suspicious looking white powder? I'm so curious. Okay, am I actually gonna talk to you? Yes, I am.
What are you joshing for? Niejits, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Plebeian?
Take a look at him.
Plebeian?
Doesn't he look
Plebeian, please.
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
I think we called you dumb.
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way.
Did we kill him?
Shall we do
Because then it can't be the
as we
same
did with
person.
the other one?
A plebeian! You padline cunt. Sell that hello. Say you want to talk to Kafar.
Take a good look at me. I'm a Thaumaturge and the right-hand man of Aborit Niejits, the Lord of Shrudmieście. We came to see Kafar. Better let us through before anyone gets hurt.
Don't listen to him. Come on, let's beat the shit out of each other.
What?
All right, get in. Just don't try anything. I'll keep an eye on you.
You really wanted to beat the shit out of people, didn't you? We can still do that later.
Kafar, you fucker.
Hey, what's up?
Niejits, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag.
Am I gonna get a...
Next time,
I want to say
send you a
quirk out of
note.
this.
I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different
Okay,
tree.
I feel like we should actually
He's
kill
going
him,
to
though.
get his trap smacked.
Does it not feel
Let's
like
get
I
it.
could? I should? Something continues to elude you. First ask Kafar about Max's debt.
So what's your version of the story?
Who cares? I didn't take you to have a conversation with
But
him.
I'm curious.
The darkest place is under the candle. Your Max nicked something important from me.
Was it cocaine? Because I found some, I think.
Talk all you want. I have no reason to believe you. You've got the wind up, so you'll say anything to save your ass.
You're a schmuck. You know that?
Shut
Yeah.
your trap, Victor.
No,
I'm
but like,
getting
he's kind of right, though. Buddy. I can't actually do anything else. I'm not allowed to.
Let's try your...
So we have to punch him.
Like in the good
There's
old
nothing else I can do right now.
Aren't you a jumpy little rooster? You've got nothing on me. And Max has got to give me what he owes.
All right, have it your way. Victor and I will be going now.
Huh?
Really?
Fuck no.
I was
And
gonna
now
say.
say goodbye to your teeth, darling. Chapter 3.
I was confused for 2 seconds
The
there.
Pilgrim and the Poet conquer.
Okay, well, we didn't come this time, so that's good. That's I want to say that that's an improvement, somewhat. All right, well, Bugavach. Let's just start with Bugavach because he puts a dot on him. Wait, this is going to might as well start at your mama jobs of measuring dicks. Listen, if it works, right? You need Veles or Krampus. So obviously Veles. Then we're gonna punch you again. Can't stop punching people. Well, it's just Aborici. Well, that's not Aborici. Okay, can you start punching Aborici? My suit is really nice. You are Lele. Okay, so you can actually just interrupt though. Yes. Ah, no break. Okay, well he does have this now, so I might as well. Do we want to slow everyone? Sure, let's slow everyone. Why not? That sounds like a great idea. And also, it kills people. I love when things kill people. Don't want to say it's my favorite thing, but it's very close. Upar and Jin, are you... Okay, but yeah, but you're slow as well. Here, do some bloody deaths. Not on me, though. Because I'm nice. Did he just absorb his whole soul? I'm fairly certain he did. He's not really taking damage right now. I guess I'll give him this. I would have already ran away after I saw all my friends die to demons. Personally, I would have been gone. Mega heart attack.
All right, I'll forget it. Just get the fuck out.
We're not gonna kill him?
I bet you will. Victor, give me Sataniswas.
Oh, you're gonna kill him? Okay.
There. Let the story come full circle.
Let's fucking
Say hello
go.
to Setsemin in hell.
Who?
I mean, because, like, this
Kafar left us some aquavita.
makes the most sense given the
Then get it and
situation.
let's get out of here.
I'm just saying.
Let's go. We've earned ourselves a high-grade epilogue.
We do? Oh, well, that's after. It's after this, because the main anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Straight to the point. Like, we're doing the evil playthrough, then we're doing the evil playthrough.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged.
See, I'm wondering what all the so-and-so will remember this will
Lone
even
Shark is
actually get
defeated,
to
and
eventually.
justice prevails eventually. What a grand time. I had a ball. How about you?
I had a beer, I think. Likewise.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
I cried, probably. Say it the way you remember it. I don't remember
I
exactly.
can't remember. I was too scared. Father first yelled at me and then told me to pack.
Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
I think he was a dick. I think he was a dick.
I still hold the grudge against him. I've never felt as unwanted and lonely as I did then.
He tried to protect you. Don't you get it? My dad wouldn't have wanted me to rot in jail instead of him either. Even after everything. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering.
He will remember that I am
Now,
still upset.
We're here drinking
Alright.
vodka as winners.
I guess.
Kings of life, lords of death.
Ask if this is where your sentimental adventure ends. Make a toast and finish your sentimental journey. Ask if it is where it ends.
Is this the last page of our story?
No way. To be continued.
And
everyone in
crawl.
Warsaw is emptying their wallets because they have to know how all this ruckus will end.
Uh-oh.
Victor, what do you think about me? Really?
Why do you want to know?
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Stop hedging. You're pissing me off.
I'm always pissing you off. Confess you consider him a close friend. Say you're terrified of his unpredictability. It's too complicated. I'm in love with you.
About it, you do not fit into any pattern I know. You're too complex.
Are you flirting with me?
Maybe.
No offense, but it won't
What?
work out.
Oh.
You're not my type. But enough talking for now.
But that wasn't really
Let's
flirting, but
to friendship, Victor.
thanks.
To being squared up.
What part of that was flirty? I was just curious. And Demon Babies, we finally get our tea, except it's Irish tea. Bruh, Brother! Glass against glass. These are the vows we make that no devil can break. I had to go see my ships. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot be left unattended too long, or all kinds of dregs will start running rampant. You missed the delightful sunrise, but you, sleeping beauty, slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. You drool in your sleep a little. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Listen, I think he's a little bit in love with me. I think he's just a little bit in love with me. Alright? We can agree? Yes, we can. Just like a tiny, tiny smidge. And they were roommates. Everyone was so polite enough to leave a note because he liked to sleep in. You know what? I appreciate that. I do. Like, his prospects are so plentiful. I actually think his prospects probably are vaguely plentiful. Considering he dresses nice. Tiny bit of love as a treat. I wonder if that's what he'll remember. He'll reconsider. At the end of the game, he'll reconsider and think, actually, if you were flirting with me. The urge to thaumaturge. He likes to watch you sleep. Oh god, he's a vampire. Is that why he's so pale? It's the whole vampire thing. Ooh. I feel like the end of the game would have me find the book. And then maybe I will use it to fight Rasputin? Potentially? Oh, hello. Cigaretto butt. A newspaper. Can you even get into relationships? I don't think so. The sad men. Oh no. It seems that Konechkin sent his men to tail me. Is that a compliment or an affront? It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disgusted by the task and would be happy to report back to the chief with the spicy details of my life. I could convince them their job is done. Ah.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you're not even trying. Get straight into a fight? Nah, I already know why you're interested. Let me use my little dude.
So devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work?
God, you're doing so well.
Maybe
You should go
it's time
home.
to fight for a raise.
I love birds so much.
Around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows.
Isn't that kind of just what
And
you do?
God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Oh no. Okay, goodbye. I'll go into my apartment now. Or someone's apartment anyway.
I have no idea about this place.
Well, it looks nice. Conspirator's trace. The same precision, the same exactness. I know this trace. I discovered it on the box in Father's study. It seems that the person who asked Father to meet is a doctor with ties to revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislav Shulsky, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. We're not done yet. There's a broken plate. It's impossible to mistake for anything else. Tobacco, disappointment, and ambition. Father's trace. He's a disappointed cigarette? This is where he would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied. I think you've a clue. Literally, in this case. Hello. Oh, well, that's the rabbi as well. Rabbi Sofer, but we already knew he was probably involved. Yeah, we're aware of that, man. Oh. You want to talk about it?
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were two more. A candy lover and a
Branson, thank you for the biddies.
Konechkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely Sofer. He died before Father.
So it's
he's
the
not
last
one who
one.
took the
The
grimoire.
doctor.
That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition.
Oh no, she's probably mad at me that I didn't tell her about that other thing.
Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodwitz.
But she probably doesn't like me anymore. Oop. I feel like at this point she's like, I'm pretty sure you told the police before you told us, and I'm mad at you. I also tried to ask her out, and that didn't go anywhere. She does not want to go out with me. Nobody wants to go out with me though, so I guess fair enough. Disappointed cigarettes are with septic smokes watching my stream. Wow, you know he's never disappointed in you. Me, yes, you know. She knows Rasputin owns her ass. Okay, that's fair enough. Is Victor based on me? Wow. Oh. A bouquet of flowers? Is that suspicious? That's a worker's leaflet. Oh, you are the clue, though. And another worker's magazine. It's not immediately apparent, but this establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. But we already knew this! We've already spoken to her. And then we had a gun at our head. Will that still happen? I'm sure Nick will go out of you if you ask nicely. Ask him now. He's home.
Tell me what brings you here.
It's a very Monday-ish Thursday. Ew. But tomorrow's Friday, and then it'll be weekend at least. Fridays are great. Ask what she's doing this evening. I could ask her again.
I'm looking for a
She'll just say
particular
no
man.
again.
He's a doctor in the Thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
You're pretty radical. In a good way. Neither confirm nor deny. I'm gonna throw an ice at her.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Diplomatic. I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this?
Who knows?
I won't ask for anything else. But
See, that
please
sounds fun though,
pass something on
Kaminari.
to him from me.
They do kind of look like onions, actually. Maybe they are onions. Are you an onion? Looks very oniony.
Are you praying
Oh, it is an
to
onion.
an onion?
Yep.
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor?
Oh, focus on the act of meeting. Convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure him that you have no ill intentions. Extend an invitation to talk. Let's do that one. That one seems like it's the most diplomatic.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Inspect your work.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to.
Am I talking to the camera right now? I'm pretty sure we are.
What can you make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
It has layers. That's what I thought he was gonna go for too.
Anything else?
No, I just like the onions.
I'll be off now.
I love onions.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
How are you gonna let me know? Wait for the doctor's answer. Okay, I will just leave. This is too deep, and I am 14, nonetheless. Oh, he looks like he's well dressed. Maybe he's the doctor. Wait for the doctor's answer where? At home? It seems like I'm gonna go at home. Maybe he'll call me. Just give me a little ring. Oh, I feel like I should always take... Oh, I should always take a carriage. Hold up. I think it's actually faster to just go walk to a carriage over here. I'm not even kidding. Because the carriage is, is actually in front of my house. Unless you're really far away, in which case, oh no. No, you're not that far away. I'm not sure if I actually saved any time by doing this now, but maybe. It feels like I saved time. Can we just ask Xiasha? I don't think Xiasha is part of a rebel plot. I could be very wrong. He might be part of a rebel plot. Xiasha? Please confirm or deny. He should be. I know, that's true. Maybe that's just something doctors do eventually. Oh, hello, Wanda. You were here quick.
Mr. Shulsky, there's
They don't
a
live in
young
Poland?
lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't.
Oh, like
stay
last
long.
time?
There's
Oh,
no
exactly.
Thank you.
You value your fingers? No. You'll be
need. A
fine.
nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
God, I hope so. Ask about the doctor's answers. Scold her for joking like that, so you'd be happy to help her.
Just say when. I'll place the first torch.
Fucking hate this place.
We'll see each other there, then.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturge
He said, oh my god, this onion tells me everything. Here's a fork. This is great. Thaumaturges make the best spies. Thank you.
Thank you, Wanda.
Thank you for this fork.
And now forgive me. I'm going to find some kindling for our next tete-a-tete. Besides, I'm supposed to be meeting Michal.
We are not getting any tea. Needle her about Michal. Do I care about Michal? No.
Thank you again. You've done me a
You care
great
about
favor.
Michal? That's the guy who was jealous of me, I'm pretty sure.
Know. See you.
Bye.
Will the young lady be visiting us more?
I don't know. Will there be tea this time? I hope so.
That's my hope.
Oh, right.
Done. Oh, well, you know, it really would help if you actually make tea every so often. That would be grand. Just once, a little bit of tea, just a spot of tea, potentially. Like there never is. If you like liquor, the smell of sweat, urine, and vomit, or the sight of piss on passageways. Oh, sorry, I can't read the whole thing, of course. She's really rooting for me, Ice. She is, but she should make that tea. Then it might actually happen. Where are we meeting? On a street corner? Oh, actually in the apartments. Alright, suspicious. Very suspicious. You should have a nap. You're tired. Oh, hello. You were already here. Never mind. Hi.
Assalamu alaikum.
Reply with praise Jesus. What the hell, dude? Greet him secularly.
Welcome.
The
I'm
fuck
not
tea,
used to
yeah.
getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. Why not to introduce
Politeness is very
oneself
overrated.
first? Emir Bernakovich.
Hold on, let me snooze the ads first. Then you can continue.
Are you alone?
Do you want to date? Say now you are.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
You're welcome. Thank you for the fork.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help?
It's a great onion. Get to the topic of your father's grimoire. What Falde J mean? I don't know what that... Oh, that's his name. Shut up.
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book?
My collection! Just like my Pokemon. Ask what use it is to him. It is rightfully mine, though. I want my father's knowledge. I do, but it's also just, you know, mine.
I'm not going to explain.
It's mine!
Understandable. You're just like him.
I don't think that's
Intransigent.
prideful. It's literally mine and you stole it.
Sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
This is so weird. They're good. It was
As you
fun.
wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Are we gonna fight? Oh, I wonder what kind he has. Which one do you have? Oh, it has a big horn. Are you like a troll or something? That's a
In
huge
this
horn.
place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dear.
Why?
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
It was kind of just withhold the truth. Admit that it was Konechkin. Actually, I don't care if he knows about that, because I don't like Konechkin either.
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konechkin.
As I thought.
It was pretty easy to
Chief
tell.
had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire.
It's still a normal onion,
My
technically.
patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
It's true. Start threatening him. I don't think that's gonna work here at all. I think that's completely pointless.
Give the grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław
Everyone?
used to
All of the
tell
time?
me you were really sick and nearly lost your
Well,
mind.
I got it back, so
How did you manage to
give
get
me
through all
my grimoire, man. Conceal the truth? No, I don't care if he knows that either.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin.
I feel like more people need to know about Rasputin so they know he's a little weirdo. Yeah.
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
No? Are you kidding me? You have no reason for suspicion, but what do you mean? What do you mean the path is closed to say no? I'm so messed up. I'm mad.
So far.
I'm very mad about it already.
Is Rasputin a thaumaturge?
I know he's just a little weirdo. I don't think he is.
I don't think so.
I think he wants to be. I think he wants to steal our powers, maybe.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Oh my god, Roddy. I know two. Well, one of them's really mad at me. Who's the other one again? Wait, who's the other one?
Yes, I know two more.
Tell me, because I forgot one of them.
That's enough.
You're not going to tell me. Damn it. Okay. Little weirdo with Asmodeus powers. Little weirdo. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Oh. Why are you stalling?
Why are you straining like that?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try.
That's very messed up, dude.
You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful...
Oh, you're telling me I should have lied the whole time? Summon the images of all your salutors? Behold. Oh, I'm actually kind of doing the behold a little bit. That's not all my thaumaturges. I have way more thaumaturges than salutors than that. Do you want to see all of them? Because I have way more. What do you mean? I went through so much trouble. I went through so much trouble, and I don't even show off my whole collection. What is wrong with you? I'm so mad.
Before we part, permit me to make a certain proposal. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
This is the thing I'm maddest about in this whole game. Not all the terrorism and the murder. This. What? Wait, but why? What is the point?
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because it offers real influence without the need to come out of the shadows.
Very practical.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
Maybe? Sneer at his idea. No, I'm pretty interested, actually.
I'll think it over.
I can become powerful?
That's enough for
powerful
me for the time being. But take my advice.
I should lie to this man.
When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
I fully agree.
We all do.
Yeah, but I mean, genuinely.
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans.
See? I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Utter bastard behavior. The Devil's Gambit. I'm going to do something very cheeky. I'm going to look up how many main quests there are. Really, really quickly. There is a list. Oh, I love when there's a list. Okay, no, we're gonna not finish it today. Because I did put a question mark in the title. We're not finishing it today. I don't want to overtime hilariously for this. And looking at the list, it's still at least a few main quests, and I do not want to rush the game, obviously. Smartest man we've ever met. Yeah, it is a little while still. They still have to tie in Rasputin, exactly. But it's okay, because on Monday then we will finish the game for sure. And we can look at some of the indie games that I am jurying for the Indie Cup. We can look at those together, because I did want to look at those on stream. I have to make a short list of all the ones that I'm then going to test. Looks like there's another act to go. It seems like that. It seems like we still have the end act, basically, right? So we will definitely finish it next time. And then we already sat and talked a bit, so, you know. The Indie Cup, yes, like that. It's, do I have it listed here? I do. Yeah, the EU Indie Cup, basically, is what it is. And I have to look through, I think, 230 something games. And then I have to make a short list of what I think is worthwhile. And then for probably all of them, I'm going to try the demo for everything that looks good. And then I have to jury that. I have to judge that. Not rush in the game. Oh my god. Please. I'm going to work on the next Thaumaturge stream. But don't worry, there will be a VOD. There will still be a VOD. Don't you worry. What is M Bracelets? You know what? I'm gonna rate Mando. Mando's playing Elden Ring. I don't think I've ever rated Mando. I hope Mando's not ending. If Mando's ending, I'll be sad. Don't end, Mando. Wait for me. I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna play Venture to the Vile tomorrow, which is a little indie game as well, which is a request, or a redeem, I should say, by Ronnie. And then when we do finish on Monday, on Tuesday we'll start Xiasha's redeem as well. And if I do not see you anymore, I hope you have a really good weekend. And thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good stream and a good day. And I hope you'll have a good weekend as well. Bye, Wall. Bye, Duke. Mano's been online for a while. It's okay. I'm sure they'll wait for me. Bye, Ronnie. Bye, Ice. Bye, Kaminari. Bye, Robertson. I'm glad you could make it for today. Bye, Quartin. If you don't see me, you went blind. Oh, no. But you are the Void, so technically. Bye, Xiasha. Bye, Battle. Bye, Zelda. Quartin, I think you should also definitely play this game. I think you will enjoy it. Here is the raid message. Mando is playing Elden Ring, in case you are avoiding spoilers for Elden Ring. If you want to see something else, it's Soulsy. Noob is playing another Crab's Treasure. I think Mumpao is playing an indie game today. And I don't actually know what the indie game is. Jackie is playing Chrono Trigger. Lots of people playing great things. I should have an after shout-out sort of command or something. I really should. I'll add it to the list. Yes, and enjoy it. And maybe be nice instead of me. I'm not nice in my playthrough. My shadow. Just caught the end of it. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have a good weekend too. Bye, Jeff. Until next time, y'all. Stay safe. Have a hydrate and a snack and pet your cats. And well,